Welcome in, everyone. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. We are doing a new game today by the name of Ixion, as you can see on screen. Again, I still don't have my generic starter screen, but a lot of games have some wonderful title screens. We are running the starter ad. There we go. We have some movement. Now that the music is maybe a little loud. But oh man, the music is lovely. So yeah, whether you're joining now or you're catching the VOD, hopefully you are doing well. Oh, that's cool, little drones. I'm going into this fairly blind. This was a gift to the channel. All I know is that it is a colony builder. Obviously sci-fi, you know, what I put into the Discord, you know, we're traveling to Proxima Centauri. And that's the Tycoon, our incredible ship. So, I think the starter ad break is now over. Let me just, there you go. Hi, Kiki. I've got Kiki in the office with me today. She's now squirming all over the place. Hi. She was on her little pedestal all fine for like an hour, and now she's moving around. I guess she's just moving around now. But yeah, we're all set. Everything here looks good. Yeah. Time for a new game. I did load this up a month or two ago, getting the basics started. Make sure everything was running well. And so the very, very start of the game, I did mess with a little bit. The music still seems a little loud. It's really good though, I don't want to turn it down. But let's get into the game. It'll probably be less overwhelming there. Default experience. European Spaceport, Norway, 2049.
Launch control, we have typing clearance for shuttle launch. Initiate Stanford protocol.
Clear procedures, check. Guidance go.
Okay, algorithm online.
Batista safety protocol, check.
Launch control to EMB Charon. All systems are go.
Launch is imminent. Personnel are instructed to evacuate the launch pad.
This is really cool. I feel like I'd have those up earlier. And those.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sequence complete. EMB Charon heading for low Earth orbit. Transferring data to heaven.
I like how the ship is the Charon. Or I guess the shuttle. Our Hades experience is coming in.
Visualize approaching near Tycoon structure.
PPS Tycoon to EMD share. seconds for final approach.
Oh, that's so good.
EMP Sharon, you have been assigned to Tycoon Docking Bay. Welcome on board, passengers.
And here we are.
Shuttle EMP Sharon is now docked. Sector 1 empowered and pressurized. Munchie decontamination protocol online. Disembarkation authorized. Message to crew members. Welcome on board the Tycoon, property of Dolus Aerospace Engineering Corporation. You will soon be given your assignments, but until then, please continue to wait near the docking bay. We hope you have a productive voyage, and would like to thank you for your contribution towards humanity's future. Administrator, I am Eden.
Okay. Oh, okay. There's time going on.
The personal assistant installed on board the Tycoon. In accordance with the Munchie protocol, I have been designed to take into consideration your complete psychological profile so that I may more accurately respond to any needs you may have. My primary purpose is to ensure the Tycoon's automated systems function efficiently. I will keep track of the tasks that are necessary for you to fulfill your prerogative of reaching Proxima Centauri and carrying out field research, mining operations, manufacturing protocols, and Dolos colonization tests.
Okay. We are to build a workshop. Oh, wait, we have transmission. Hold on. I think I saw something when I was messing with the settings a million years ago. There's something where... Yeah, continue playing dialogue when game is paused. Definitely want that. Also, I'm just gonna bring the whole volume down because everything seems loud. Next transmission.
Administrator, I wanted to introduce you to your first tasks personally. I'm Dolos' cryonics lead, Marduk council member Giovanni Battista.
He's eating.
So, let's see. Your first objective will be to begin setting up essential infrastructure aboard the Tycoon, meeting the environmental conditions that are required to support your crew. Having laid these foundations, you will then oversee the installation of the Vol engine and perform a short test jump to Proxima Centauri. Upon arrival, your research teams will carry out a brief survey of local space, gather a few rock and coal dust samples, fire up the colonization protocol, begin building the foundations for mankind's future, yada yada yada. And then you'll come back. Now, in order to achieve this, you'll need to familiarize yourself with the Tycoon's core functions. It's no big deal. There's the production, stockpiling and distribution of resources, construction, balancing of power output with allocation. Oh, and space exploration, you know, setting out expeditions and all that. Basically, everything needed to establish scientific advancement and harmonious autonomy on board the Tycoon following the first test of its Vol engine. Eden's gonna display and keep track of your main objectives. Oh, and Administrator, don't let the position go to your head. Vanir has insisted to center Dolos' focus on the Tycoon. But this mission is just in preparation for our next project, the Protagoras. The Marduk Council worked damn hard to pull this mission together ahead of schedule. So, toe the line, do as you're told, and bring the Tycoon back in one piece. Leave the grand gestures and saving of mankind from ecosystemic destruction to us, okay? One last word of advice. We don't all think like Vanir Dolos. As of yet, no human law has been officially established amongst the stars. That sounds like an opportunity knocking to me.
Dangerous. All right. See, I was seeing, we had an objective here, and I was just doing the road and all that while he was talking. We have, all right, tutorials. What are we looking at here? We got different views. Oh, exploration ships. Oh, okay, system map, camera controls. Okay, yeah, we were already kind of doing that. Buildings, core components or elements of the station help you fulfill the crew's needs. They also transform, store, and transport the resources required. Have to be constructed. Constructing a building requires resources. All buildings cost a varying amount of alloy, and some also cost electronics. Require a certain amount of power to be active. You can activate and deactivate. The amount of power available within the Tycoon station can be increased. Activating a building increases the required number of workers within a sector. Okay. Having enough workers to operate all active buildings is essential to maintaining station safety. You can activate and deactivate buildings to alter how many workers are needed. Okay. Sectors. Oh, interior. Yep. Exterior. Okay. That's really cool. A planetary system map. Okay. Straightforward. Oh, construction. Okay. Yep. Do not overlap another building or road. It can be rotated with R. Buildings must be connected to a road. This is made possible having at least one of their access points overlapping a road tile. Buildings can be dismantled, but will refund its alloy. Oh, like completely refund it? Alright. Assembly. When your building has been placed, the construction process begins. Stockpiles will send resource transporters to deliver the correct amount of alloy. Then any active workshop will send a mech. Oh, a mech to assemble the building. The bigger the building, the longer it takes to assemble. Each workshop can only construct one building at a time. Okay. Roads. Oh, okay, mechs. Okay, they're piloted. Workshops need to be linked to construction sites for the worker mechs to be able to reach them. Stockpiles need to be connected by road intended site for transporters to be able to remove and drop off resources. Sectors. Even though you only have one sector available at the beginning, the Tycoon station is divided into 6 different sectors. Sectors contain the constructible areas of each constructible areas of the station. Each sector is independent and separated by a gateway. Okay. Each sector has a constructible area of 1,680 tiles. Resources on the amount of the Tycoon. The top number are total resources in all sectors, and the bottom numbers are the current sector's resources. Okay. Sector view. Crew member stability, work condition, power, batteries. And available water. Ah, okay. You gain access to new sectors by manually overriding their lock algorithms. This process comes at a one-time cost in electronics. You also need to have the specified amount of food and alloy delivered to the gateway to support the sector's ongoing needs, as well as to ensure you have enough workers available for the sector's primary operations. Unlocking new sectors increases the structural demands on the Tycoon, raising its overall fragility, and thus resulting in a higher hull depletion rate. Minimap. Okay, you can access each sector quickly. Battery charge is displayed in the intersection of the map. When a sector's battery bar is full, the batteries in said sector are completely charged. Okay. Okay, we're front loading a lot of stuff here. Some resources are raw, must be industrially transformed. Iron to alloy, carbon to polymer, silicon to electronics, hydrogen to power, ice to water. When waste can be recycled. They serve different purposes. Alloys used for building and maintenance. Polymers used for spaceships and solar panels. Electronics for advanced construction. Food for people. Cryonic pods used to gain crew members. And science points to research. Okay. Storage. Resources need to be stored in stockpiles. Can only have one type of resource at a time and have an upgradable maximum capacity. Stockpile cannot interact directly with another sector. You will need to transfer resources, okay? Okay, so we'll see the supply lines. Okay, supplies. Supplies have been left by Dolos to finish station facility construction. Stockpile. Okay, and transport. Intrasector transporter, intersector transporter. Number of dedicated transporter vehicles starting at 5. Transporters, each stockpile. Okay, transporters move resources. Okay. Okay, yellow moves between sectors, white is within the sector. Population. Okay, living conditions of the crew directly impact stability. The more people that are on the station, the more hope your crew will have for the future. However, growing numbers will scale up resource needs. Make sure to always be a step ahead. Workers versus non-workers. Workers, non-workers. The latter do not have sufficient skills to operate the station facilities. People need food. Crew will eat at set intervals with meal cycles occurring every 5 cycles. If they are not provided with food at this time, they will begin to starve. After missing 3 meals, the starving population will progressively die. Oh, wow, these people don't have fat reserves. Okay. A crew member will recover from starvation after eating a meal. Rather than waiting for the next meal cycle, starving crew members can instead eat at the start of the next cycle in which enough food is available. This behavior can be toggled on or off. Primary causes of instability in the station is homelessness. Make sure that crew members have quarters to live in. Okay? Population management. Crew members are transferred at a rate of 1 sector per cycle. Okay? Top level view. And time control. That's quite powerful. Space for pause. Using Alpha 1. Alpha. What is Alpha? I'm not familiar with Alpha 1, 2, and 3. That's fine. We can click on that. Okay. We are all set. I guess we need to progress time as we build this. Oh, yep. We got our first workshop. I presume these first few buildings we get automatically. Yeah, so mech guys building a road. That's really cool. The road building's pretty fast. Oh, click on the alloy. Oh, okay. Collect. Collect, collect, collect. Oh, that's really cool. All right, so they're doing that. We're collecting 40 alloy. Yeah, so this particular stockpile. Yeah, those are the 5 guys. So they just.
Administrator, I have established a connection with Dolus's lead data scientist, Emma Klein.
All right.
Administrator, Mr. Dolus has made it abundantly clear when it comes to security. Given the importance of the Tycoon, we must have full control over what is happening inside the station. My name is Emma Klein, Dolus's lead data scientist and member of the Marduk Council. My department have just completed final synchronization between Eden and our data treatment tool, the DLS. The DLS, or Data Listening System, is capable of scanning, recording, and parsing exchanges of any kind. The DLS programming that is a part of Eden will filter all data collected and bring to your attention only the most relevant information. It will also provide you with a condensed overview of any situations that may arise and formulate potential future outcomes. It will permit you to give direct orders without having to go through additional unnecessary paperwork. Eden will then take care of everything via their DLS accreditation. As is often the case with tools produced by my department, I think you'll find that once you start using the DLS, you'll never be able to do without it. Oh, and before I let you go ahead and start writing history, Dr. Munchie, our lead medical expert, wanted me to bring to your attention a possible side effect of vol jumping. Whilst there is a correlation between prolonged space travel and the development of early onset dementia, he believes that a vol jump has the potential to accelerate this process, although this is yet to be proven. His recommendation is for you to immediately send any crew members that are exhibiting uncharacteristic or symptomatic behavior to an infirmary, as these facilities are equipped to treat the mind as well as the body. Remember that all of your actions and choices are being recorded by Eden. We are not affiliated with any national or even international organization. The only people that you are answerable to are those of us who sit on the Murdoch Council, who represent the collective interests and ambitions of the company.
Administrator,
Okay.
a new request awaits your attention.
Oh, requests. Okay, yeah, so the DLS is basically our events manager, it would appear. Yeah, DLS event, positive negative effect on trust. Be mindful that trying to offer the best outcomes for the population could cause more damage should you fail to deliver on your promises. Yeah, that's very Frostpunk. Refusing crew requests inside the station will have no immediate consequence and is a wiser decision than committing yourself to an unachievable or impracticable course of action. Okay, yeah, that's event available. Administrator, Tycoon crew members are currently unable to access food supplies. Neocon protocols direct the construction of a mess hall. This building is designed to distribute food from our stockpiles to the crew, guaranteeing access to food supplies. Would reaffirm your competency as an administrator. Ensure access to food. Most certainly. We definitely need food. That's a docking bay, factory, population, infirmary. Okay, we definitely want all these. The mess hall serves food for up to 500 crew members. Jesus. Hey, Akalon, welcome in. I guess we'll put it here. Nice central location for everyone to eat. That'll have to be constructed. Yeah, they'll build that. Yeah, how are you doing today, Akalon? I'm actually really happy that you're here for Ixion. Do not create food, but serve it to a set amount of crew every 5 cycles. Stockpiles of transferred food. So we need a food stockpile. So, maintenance. We only need the 1 workshop for now, but we do need another stockpile. I guess we can have a stockpile here. I'm going to put it 1 over so we can have like a vertical line there for interaction. This stockpile is going to hold food. I need a road connecting up to here. And that will connect. Oh, wait. Cancel. This already has a road like going around this docking bay, and that's already connected to all of that. There we go. That's now all connected. I'm also happy I've got the email and said, "You fool, you begin this game when I don't have much time." No! I apologize for that. It doesn't feel like roads cost anything. They just take time. I have an hour, the roads are free. I guess I should have a stockpile for the polymer. That way everything is working. There, now we have like a little district here. This is really cool. Like the little mech guess high priority and high priority rather than building those roads. Because, yeah, the workshop can only build one place at a time. This guy is building. I love the little mech. Oh, it's building. Oh, look at that. Look at the... Oh, yeah, you actually can, like, see the food in there. That's very cool. Okay, build a second stockpile. Working on that. They're over here building the food stockpile. What's our worker situation here? We have 85 workers. Do I know how many I'm currently consuming? Like, uses 4, uses 5. Okay.
Administrator, I have an incoming transmission from Marduk Council member Henry Bargeville.
Immediately moving food over.
Bonjour, Administrator.
Bonjour.
What a wonderful day to embrace our fate, don't you think? I am Henri Bargeville, writer, philosopher, lobbyist, but most of all member of the Marduk Council. I have taken the liberty of personally arranging an exchange, out of courtesy with the Oceanabe, a ship in high orbit belonging to one of our commercial allies, the Ashtongites. Even though they are a small organization, the Ashtongites are important partners who share the same pragmatic, moralistic, and spiritual outlook as we do. The Oceanabe will provide us with a source of food whilst carrying out the Tycoon's initial testing. By making it the first exclusive trade partner of the Tycoon, we will demonstrate to our long-term allies that Dolos wishes for them to share in our successes. Please assign a cargo ship so that we can check the trade routines. Administrator, trust in genetic connectors. Self-similar space will reveal the pattern.
That requires the alloy. Alright, space exploration. Feed 100 crew with a mess hall, construct a cargo ship in the docking bay, and construct a science ship in the docking bay. Okay, we have 3... mining ship, cargo ship, science ship. Okay, so that's going to be the polymer. Well, it's good that we set up the bay for the polymer. Or the stockpile. Yeah, get that going, and then I guess get that going. Almost certainly going to need that. Well, we're getting that polymer, and I'm trying to get housing up. We're also going to... I kind of want to already go ahead and get an infirmary. That workshop is very busy. And when this polymer... Oh, I need to tell it to grab that. When this polymer gets consumed, I'll put more housing there. Oh. Getting a phone call, but I can't answer that right now. Alright, continuing. Oh, what's going on here? Lacking quarters. During human history, unnecessary homelessness has always been an indicator of civilizational decay. Do not reproduce humanity's basic mistakes aboard the Tycoon. I am currently working on that. There are 85 people here. How many buildings is that? It's 15 per, so that's 30 for 2. That is a lot of... I think we can get it everyone crewed. Oh, let's get this guy out of... Get them out of the chat. We have already got bots in there. Oh, I think that was one ship. Yeah, I kind of want to stop harvesting from up here. Because I need this stuff taken first. Okay, the infirmary's built. Workshop's done. I just need... I'm gonna have to... I was gonna try and build like a little apartment complex here, but that's... If I'm gonna do this in time, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Stop harvesting from everywhere, except for that one spot. How many people does this treat? 15 at a time? I don't know if we need more than that at the moment. I mean, that would fit. And then we could put another one here, maybe another one there. The spacing, because of the stock, like the random resources right now. Yeah, the metal storage is full. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I gotta build what I can. Yeah, i.e. housing. Yeah, exactly. How much do we need in total? There's 85, so that'd be six total structures. So we already have 2 there, 3. And then this, as soon as this polymer gets taken, I'll build a road here. There we go. All other buildings. Use science to research and unlock new buildings and upgrades. That would be good. There we go, alright. Housing is going up. Like, I'm getting a certain instinct that I probably will want... Because I don't know, we're doing a lot of construction now. I don't know if we need more than one workshop currently. You can't build watchtowers here to solve every issue. I imagine we will probably need another, because the 5 workers from a stockpile are they bring things to the stockpile, but they're also the same ones that send things out from the stockpile. So like right now there's a lot of work that needs to be done. Yeah, so we're almost going to get to our next feeding cycle, which is cycle 10, every 5 cycles. Order the cargo ship to retrieve food. How do I... That's here. Ah, the Urshinabi. click on that. Supply ship avoided. Oh. How do I... Okay, fleet. Cargo ships. The Naglfar. We want it to get food. Oh, so it's just gonna go there now? Is it? I can't... Oh, there we go. High priority, high priority. To collect. Alright, so it's just freely giving it to us. Okay. Alright. And then we can go to Mars with the science ship. What is this? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Losing a ship team member will make the resolution of events slower and starting new events impossible. In such cases, science ships must be sent back to the Tycoon to replenish their crew. Harvesting. In order to retrieve resources for the Tycoon, you will need a fleet. Your fleet is composed of cargo ships that transport resources, mining ships that extract. Semi-automated and needs orders to function. Cargo and mining ships also have a limited period of autonomy in which they can operate in space. After 10 cycles, they will return to the Tycoon for maintenance. If a ship is mid-task, it will complete it before returning. Mining ship to extract any number of specific resources. Clicking multiple times will cycle through the priority. Alright. Cargo ships can be assigned to retrieve any number of resources. Can be built from the docking bay. They can be assigned or destroyed by clicking the corresponding icons. Okay. Alright, so we're getting a little bit of food from the Urshanabi. We need that science vessel. Probes. Probe launch unavailable. Probe launcher is required. Okay. Yeah, so the science ship is currently being constructed, which is not requiring our workshop guy. It's just that gets built. That is really cool. We've almost got everyone housed. $60 or 75 out of 79 citizens. I thought we had 85. Oh, is that the crew of the mining ship? Okay, resolve the moon event on the planetary system map. So if I just zoom out here, and then can we zoom out further? No, I have to, can I hit in? No, alright. I think the crew is one person, yeah. Base is out of commission. Auxiliary systems are operational and could be used to restore power. Okay, so we have the science ship, the Mendeleev, 5 of 5 crew. Oh, that's cool. To the moon. Yeah, science ship crew is 5, yep. Oh, and the cargo ship just got back. So is it gonna offload? Oh, yeah, it is. There we go, it's offloading that.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Science ship has arrived at the moon. Alright, summary of intelligence on the abandoned base. The base is out of commission. Auxiliary systems are operational, could be used to restore power. Transmission from the team. We have reached the UN base. It is abandoned and depressurized. The surveillance system is operational. Awaiting orders. Exploit the security vulnerability. We'll dismantle the base and prepare useful resources for extraction. We'll just dismantle the base. We're not gonna dip into the UN's stuff quite yet. We're not gonna, we're still in, you know, the Sol system. Yeah, the sun. We're not gonna do that. Every decision has consequences. Yep, that's Frostpunk. Frostpunk in space. So what is our cargo ship doing now? I guess it doesn't have anything available currently. So, I mean, I guess I should just tell this you know, grab anything that's available. Maybe not people. I guess, yeah. Oh, that doesn't have a road connecting right there. We'll start scooping up all these like small stockpiles so that they're not blocking us anymore. Of course, the alloy stockpile is full currently. I suppose I could make another one, at least for now, just to pick stuff up. And alloy does seem like it's getting used a lot, so... Okay, they're almost done.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, base has been dismantled. Although most equipment was damaged, we were able to prepare some usable resources for extraction. Alright. Alright, so they're collecting the science. Now, is this guy going over there to pick up the resources now? Yeah, they are. They're like automatically flying over there. Yeah, they picked up the physical resources. Yeah. Technology and upgrades. The tech lab generates science points passively, but the main way to earn science is through space exploration. Okay, requires science and time. Oh, science ship upgrades may provide unique options during exploration events. Most technologies can be upgraded. The circles above a technology on the tech tree show how many upgrades are currently available. Okay. This is where I'm going to go entirely wrong. Oh, that's massive. That's a large individual. That would fit perfectly right there, though. I want to put it near the dock because that's where it's going to be doing its things. But there's things in the way. I guess it's going on the opposite side over here because there's not really anywhere else to put it. Oh, that's going to use up a lot of the alloy, at least. We got some alloy being delivered here. I like how... Yeah... Oh, that's really cool. As the alloy is being delivered, it's physically stacking up, and they're building up the, like, the framework. One of my favorite things in these sorts of games, like when it comes to RTSs, colony builders, city builders, is just the animations that they use to, you know, show the buildings getting constructed. Or just anything that gets constructed. Like, look at that framework. That's so cool. And now our one little mecha guy comes over. And he's going to be building this for a little while. And that drained our alloy. That's kind of good, because now we're pulling from everywhere. Let's get rid of that, and that. how's this going? They're collecting their science. In theory, I could have a second science vessel go over here, but I have a feeling I'm going to want that slot for mining. And I'm tempted to go ahead and build a mining vessel. But let's not get too far ahead of the tutorial. We can speed things up a little bit, since we're just waiting on that to build. That is taking a while. I am wondering if we want a second workshop. But we're also running out of workers and running out of, whatchamacallit, power. And it's like, are we currently using up 46 of our workers? That's like one thing I want to see is like, where...
Administrator, I have an incoming transmission from Dolus's head of medicine, Dr. Abhinav Munshi.
Okay.
Greetings, Administrator. I'm Dr. Abhinav Munshi, Dolo's expert in compartmentalism and medicine, and a member of the Marduk Council. I'm glad to finally meet you, even in this digital manner. Your psychological test results were quite impressive. My friend and colleague, Philip Stanford, couldn't be here today, so I will take the role of introducing you to the final stages of the Vol engine integration. Before we get into that, however, we would like you to complete the testing station's exploration and enhancement capabilities. You'll then be able to begin researching the EVA airlock and assess its compatibility with the Tycoon's core systems. I hope that the work of our team will ensure that you're equipped to deal with most situations you encounter up there. Before I leave you, Stanford would like me to remind you that space is a far less fanciful and forgiving environment than science fiction would have us believe. It would be wise to remember that.
Yeah. Construct the Vol engine. Research EVA airlock via the technology tree. Ooh. Okay. So we already have solar panels, gateway, tech lab, probe launcher, EVA airlock. Repairs up to 48 units of hull per cycle. Oh, right, yeah, the hull. That's very scary. For 4 units of alloy and construct exterior structures. Exterior structures. Ooh. Insect farm. Hello. Raises insects, converting them into one food after 1 cycle. Ooh, okay. What does it use, though? And then probe launcher. Okay. Oh, I guess EVA. Oh, and then further. Oh, whoa. Wait, so. Oh, yeah. EKP engine, the revolutionary electrokinetic propulsion engine. That's for planetary travel or in-system travel. Oh. Oh, okay. Lots of upgrades. Okay. Oh, and then we can sell it to research next. I like that. But everything's currently locked, so we're not doing any of that right now. Man, I want like immediately. I want a. It produces 1 science every 30 cycles. That's not a lot of science at all. Yeah. Well, I mean, it did say that the main way we would be getting science is from out here. So, yep. We would like our beautiful science ship. Science ship tier 1. Oh, can they like level up? All right, 2.5 cycles to get to Mars. Thank you. Please go that way. That's so cool. All right, we don't have a lot of spare power. Again, where do I see like, how many free people we have, like, available. I presume it's that, which is a little obtuse, but maybe I'm just missing... Like, it doesn't... Normally there's, like, in a game like this, there'd be, like, number of free workers available. But I am not seeing that. Improve the science per cycle income later, and I recommend focusing on those researches. Yeah. Research is king in these sorts of games. Look at that. It's like, I don't know what that's doing for research, but I like it. Pumping IQ. Speed. Research is not done yet.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
All right, Mars. UN established a facility on Mars. Its crew are currently lacking the materials required to repair a critical fault in their oxygen supply system. They have submitted an official request to Dolos for aid. Repair the fault in exchange for resources. Repair the fault in exchange for research data. I do believe research data is pretty important. Space is a hostile place. We do not go there without knowing the consequences. Okay. Oh, okay. That's cool. All right, it doesn't just take it. We do actually need to send the ship. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, so this ship is going, right? Like, it is going? Or did I not? Yeah, ship is on the way. Oh, we're having to... Oh, that... Yeah, actually, every step of the way, it's got to be loaded up, and then the cargo ship can be sent out. Nice. And the EVA has been unlocked. Cool. Okay, I do think probes are going to be pretty important. But also, what about more research? Technology tier 2. Okay. How do I get tier 2? Research all technologies from the previous tier to unlock tier 1. Oh, okay. So yeah, every one of these is locked until presumably we unlock everything in this outer ring, which is conveniently all of our current science. 30 and 30. Yep. All right. And then insect farm. Actually, do the insect farm first. Getting some food production would be good. And then that'll be next. Okay. Yeah, we're sending our cargo ship out. This is cool. I like how it's kind of granular. Wait. We get to watch it leave, right? Where's the docking port? Where is it? Where is it? I've lost it. I don't know where it is. Oh, wait. Ah, it was right there. It's okay. All right. I mean, is there anything that we can be doing to? Oh, right, the EVA. That's also massive. I guess we'll put it here. I like how you can't put it there in front of the sign. Large. I'm glad we built 2 of these stockpiles. Oh, so this is... Okay, so the EVA, it's sending out drones. Those are all drone bays. Oh, look at that. Oh, I love that. I love the construction in this game. Hey, look at it go. Look at it go. All right, I think we can speed up time a little bit. Actually, how much?
A science ship team has completed a task.
That's going to take more power than we have. Oh, there we go. Bidolos and our competitor has improved by 42%. Ready for extraction. All right, and then our ship's automatically coming back. Cool, cool, cool. That's getting built. So how do I generate more power? Presumably, it's going to notify me. Does it not? Does the insect farm not require resources? I mean, it's fairly large. Power. Ah, right, solar panels, which would be from the EVA. I might need to shut down these for a moment. What's the... How do I shut them down again? Dismantle. No. Related entry. How do I turn them off for a moment? Oh, okay. That was the button. Because this place needs 12 power, and we are not going to have enough for that. This place has enough food for now. We're fine. We're not having a feeding cycle for another, like, 3 cycles. Everything's fine. Oh, they retrieved all the science. I guess, yeah, back to the Tycoon. Bring your science back. The number after under the Sector 1 text, like this? Well, that's the total population. Yeah, that's the total number of workers, but not, like, how many active workers I have left. I don't think. Oh, what is this? What is that icon? Is that garbage? Of course, the icon shrunk. Looks like a bag with, like, garbage in it, which makes sense. How do we deal with waste? Can we just eject it? Maybe the insect farm consumes waste? That would be good. Oh, yeah, see, there's that little icon. Oh, it's like a recycle icon. Yeah, that is waste. They will burn it when they have 9. You can recycle it later. Okay. I do like recycling. Alright, we have no additional power. External construction. Access view. Okay. Multiple EVA airlocks will speed up exterior activities. Alright, what are we doing out here? Okay, we got small solar panel 1. 2. Medium solar panel 3. Okay, it looks like these are just escalating improvements. Engines and external systems. The Vol engine. Alright, we need power, though. Okay, yeah. Alright, so I don't select where they are. We just progressively get more. At least that's what it appears to be. I imagine the Vol engine is going to be like... Oh, wait, no, not. I imagine that's going to use a lot of power. So do we need this set already? Yeah, it's just a further escalation of additional panels. We are going to need power. Ooh, that little transition. Oh, we got probe launcher. Probes! Alright. You have no eyes and you must see. The Tycoon has little visual equipment to capture the vastness of space. However, points of interest and resource deposits can be found by launching probes. When scanning the map, higher signal readings indicate you are likely to find something. Probes can be launched from the planetary system map to do so. When scanning regions of the planetary map for probe launch, higher readings indicate a higher chance. Okay. In the case of asteroids, dark green bars indicate some asteroids in an asteroid field are in range, while light green indicates that all nearby asteroids are in range. Okay. Can we build the probe launcher? Requires an adjacent wall and is also massive. Okay. And I cannot build it there. We're having a strange setup here, but you will rebuild the whole sector at least 99 times. Yeah. I'm trying to kind of run with it because right now I've got all these little structures, these little supplies that I can't do anything with. Once we get more power, I can activate this guy again. Which that should be done any second. Deconstruction doesn't cost materials. Okay, that's very good to know. Oh, look at that. Look at the bay. Wait, so when they get the polymer, are they all gonna, like, go flying out? Come on, go. Go. Fly. Are they flying out here? I see the solar panel there. Oh, no, they're done constructing. Oh, we have power. All right, sick.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Working conditions. Okay. Most buildings need workers. Okay. If it doesn't have enough. Okay, so we must be running out of workers now. Okay. If you don't have enough workers in a sector, working conditions for present workers will start to deteriorate. Oh. Optimal, extra hours, overwork, and danger. The worse the working conditions are in a sector, the less safe workplaces will be. More frequent accidents. Accidents are part of daily life in the station and cannot be totally avoided. They are very rare in optimal. Working conditions can only take the form of breakdowns. Okay. Okay, 95 are required, are available. Okay. Sector view at the bottom left corner. Okay, to improve conditions, either turn off some buildings or increase the affected sector's population of workers by awakening cryopods or transferring crew from other sectors. Okay, so... yeah, here we go. Yeah, so we're one worker short currently. Workers on strike. Oh. Okay. Relating to Barzaville clean optimization protocols on board the Tycoon, they indicate that crew members are being overworked. Although Dolo's employment contracts make it clear that a high degree of flexibility is required, this situation is beginning to take its toll on morale. It would be pragmatic to deploy additional crew members or reduce the number of concurrently active workplaces. Request additional staff from the Urshanabi. Working a few more hours when the future of humanity is at stake is hardly a sacrifice. We push on. No, I would actually very much like more staff. Ready for extraction. Okay. That is actually one of the only things I told this guy not to get. So bingo, bango, get those. So is it already... oh, it's already on... oh, and already coming back. Sick. Oh, and we need more housing now, yep. I think that brings us up to, yeah, I think we only need one more building, one more, like, apartment. Crew quarters. That's getting built. That's lovely. Actually, yeah, don't harvest from that. That's a big one. Harvest from these small ones. Get them out of here. Alrighty. Unfortunately, we've been in tutorial land for an hour, but it doesn't really feel like tutorial land. I'm having a good time. And we must take our first ad break. So, I thank you all very much for your patience. We will be right back. And I've got one of these songs from the soundtrack queued up. Aklon, I do apologize. I know you said you only have an hour, so if you have to leave while I'm on break, it's been lovely. But if not, I will see you all in just a couple minutes. Alrighty, we are back. Sounds like the song just ended. Yeah, perfect. Alright. Aye, thank you very much, Akalon. Of course, you're probably gone now. Okay, everything's looking good here. Okay, yeah, just double checking all of the software side of things. And we're back. Alright, we're getting more crew. This needs to be back on as well. Totally forgot about that. Food's kind of important. Now that we do have more crew, like, I think I need to get the insect farms up and going. How many? Uses 8 and 5. Power is fine now, but yeah, we have enough to get like 3 insect farms going. Because that's... How much does this use? 1 food feeds 10 crew members. And an insect farm produces 1 food a day. Or one food a cycle. So 3 times 5, that's 15. And we're currently consuming 10 every 5. Okay, so with 3 insect farms, we will be producing more than we consume. I might need to turn off one of them because... Oh. Yep, people are hungry. Yeah, as soon as they're fed, yep. That was my bad, guys. I turned off the food stockpile. It's okay. Research. Ooh, steel mill, polymer, electronics. Cryonics. Alternative life. Provides 1 stability in the sector. Oh. I mean, do we need to research all of this? Technology tier 3 is required to unlock this. Okay. Okay, so each one's got different requirements, but all of these... Oh, that's tier 2. Okay, so we'll just see this unlock icon, which currently nothing can be researched. Okay. Okay, we need to make... the whole engine. Which, surely we would see that being constructed, right? Like, the huge engine. Self-similar space. So this place will get constructed, but we don't have the people to run it. So 2 insect farms will make us self-sufficient, though. Do they not consume? They just make... They just need power? Yeah, they just need power. That's crazy. Okay. What does it look like? Mmm, tasty. Ooh, production basics. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Even without external food sources, yeah? As long as they are powered, insect farms will not operate when full and need to be emptied. Make sure you have stockpiles available in the sector. Specialization. Oh. A sector becomes specialized in a discipline when it has a certain amount of buildings of the same type. Specializations give you bonuses that support the associated sector. Okay. Once unlocked, a sector's specializations can be viewed in the data listening system policies below. Ah, so we'll specialize each sector. So we'll have like a growth sector, a space sector, a production sector. Okay. Oh, workers are, oh, really? We are over? I thought because, oh, it's 8 per farm. I thought it was, there we go. And we only need the one for now. And then when this one's full, we can turn this other one on. Oh, geez, that got built.
Administrator, because of your continued successful management of the Tycoon, Dolos have authorized the dispatch of new crew members and food supplies. Please ensure that they have suitable accommodation once you reach Proxima Centauri.
Depart from the solar system. Wait, so is our cargo getting another vessel? Oh, it is. Getting a bunch of new stuff. A 100 people? Oh god. Population. Okay, yep, we're gonna need lots of accommodations. This is so scuffed. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's only 60. We need, yeah, it was a total of 7, so we need 3 more. Yeah, I guess we'll do that for now. Everything's gonna be busy. Okay, we're pulling in more food. That's good. Yeah, so like the mess hall will feed up to 500, so we're well and truly fine there. Our cargo ship's bringing in tons of stuff. Hey, Pico. Yeah, 10 to 4 rather than 12 to 6. It's all good. We're still kind of in tutorial land. But it's been really cool so far. I have an absolute jumble of a sector right now. Okay, we've got more people. We can turn this on. Also turn this on. With 200 people, how much is that gonna? That's gonna be, yeah, double the amount. So we need 4 insect farms. We'll just continue the line down, I suppose. Oh, that also needs a road. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Pico. Okay. We're building a bunch of housing. We're building more food infrastructure. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Aye, very good to hear, Pico. Everyone to live and a bug to eat, yeah. Depart from the solar system. That's presumably going to be basically the end of tutorial land. We're going to wait until everything's constructed, though. Which I guess we can speed time up. Alright, and we have a lot of free workers now. Still only the one workshop.
Administrator, the different phases of preparation, calibration, and verification were successfully completed. You must now start the full bonding procedure. Dolos protocols now deem you competent to gather resources, knowledge, and test colonization routines once you reach Proxima Centauri. Before you do so, Vanir Dolos, Marduk Council founder and Dolos CEO, wants to talk to you.
Hello, Administrator. I'm glad to see that you have managed to complete your assignments in preparation for this unique moment in history. You must understand that this is not simply another chapter in humanity's story. The book of our life on Earth is over, and we stand now at its epilogue. It saddens me to think that there are many who have yet to comprehend the reality of our situation. We've endured endless cycles of war, crisis, and famine. Still, the worst is yet to come. There are others like Dolos who have prepared for this outcome, but most of our kind remain sheltered from the horror of the predicament we find ourselves in. This pale ghost of civilization will wither and die, and with it, the tenets and values of the past. As we prepare to leave this system for the first time, perhaps we must decide which fragments we will pick up and take forward with us. Through Dolos, I am offering mankind an alternative means of survival. The Tycoon is a tablet upon which we will carve our new history. Do you recognize why I have done all of this? Having foreseen our fate, I became fixated on altering it. I set about fashioning the ropes and tying the knots that would bind together this magnificent ship. It is true that our time in this world is brief, but at least I can rest assured knowing that my legacy will endure for eons. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light and the many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
Altman. That's the, like, titular guy from the cult in Dead Space, right? Let me just look at this tutorial after all that. Yep. Electrokinetic propulsors. Okay. Between stellar objects. Requires all the station's power. Batteries will activate over the period of Tycoon travel if present. If a blackout occurs during EKP movement, it will resolve itself automatically when the station has arrived at its destination. Oh, that's the OpenAI CEO? Oh. Isn't, like, literally hold on, I have to Google that. Altman Dead Space. Yeah, Michael Altman is the geophysicist and central figure of the Church of Unitology in Dead Space. That's amazing that that's the same name. Also, welcome. I'm gonna say Enki Dusks. I'm gonna assume that's how you say your name. If not, please advise. Yeah, Also, before I move on to the next segment, Enkidu SKS? Ooh, maybe. I looked up what Ixion is before this. Ixion was one of the first kings of Thessaly, and in mythology, he messed up, and Zeus forgave him and brought him to Final Fantasy summon. Oh, nice. Zeus brought him to Olympus to forgive him, but while there, Ixion, grew lustful for Hera, and as punishment, after confirming all of this, Zeus tied him to a flaming wheel and sent him across the heavens, like as an eternal punishment. A flaming wheel across the heavens, reaching out for the gods. So, I quite like that as the name for this game. The lightning. Yeah, Ixion from Final Fantasy, yep. Yeah, the lightning unicorn. Yeah. I mean, all media pulls from other media, whether ancient mythology or not. I thought that was so perfect. So, move the Tycoon into the orbit of the moon. All right. All power for the main grid will be diverted to the EKP systems. We don't have any batteries. Ooh. Oh, sorry, before you go to the moon. Sorry. Oh, that's cool. We are still paused. Is there something I need to do? Can we make batteries? Oh, someone was injured. Or maybe? Why is it warning me? Oh, because power is turned off. Moving, yep. I meant to build the probe bay, and I cleared the space for it. You are 100% right. I forgot about that. Nope, space. Probe bay. Yeah. My road system is... Oh, yeah, we'll have a little roundabout there, sure. It's okay, we're moving. Oh, that's so cool. There's the location you can find. Yeah, I meant to do that. I was waiting for a pile of debris to be cleaned up before I could build the probe bay. Time to charge. Okay. Okay, yeah, it uses all the power. Okay, so just like moving, the Volt engine also does that. Okay. Everything's moving again. I learned that there are specializations, so I'm holding off on trying to rebuild the sector until maybe I have specializations and I can figure out what I want to do regarding that. Why is everyone starving? Oh, did we happen to... We missed the feeding cycle because of the movement. Everything was turned off. That's fine. Yeah, 20 food, and this produces... We're currently producing exactly as much as we're consuming. I might want an extra one. If we have the alloys for it. Ah. Okay, the little icon wasn't moving. Okay, yeah. Eat as soon as you are able, everyone. Yeah, we are almost out of alloy. But with this, we'll be generating more food than we consume, so we can have an actual stockpile. And I imagine the remainder of our alloy is going to be required for building probes. When that is inconvenient, but usually it's good in my experience, yeah. Especially for maintaining good trust. Reaching 0% will result in mutiny. I love our little roundabout. There we go. Auto build. Probably. Oh, it uses 3 of the polymer. I mean, we probably want it to be auto building. Aren't you excited to go on an uncomplicated exploration adventure into deep space? Yeah, nothing ever will go wrong. We'll make the vol jump and it'll just work perfectly. Okay, and yeah, we still have plenty of crew. Alright, we are now producing more food than we're consuming. We have lots of power, which we will... I'm excited to get to mining and like getting more resources, because like right now I've got just this. And how do I go about launching a probe? Is it part of the fleet management? No, that's that. Hull repair deactivated. No, please have hull repair online. EVA airlocks are running at 50% efficiency. Why only 50%? Is it because we only have one? Probe bay or system map? I'm going to assume system map. There, probes. There we go. So the tutorial was saying a little bit about this. Can I like go... Do I need to zoom in? Nope. It says right click to pan. Ah, okay. I thought I had to like pick a spot and then launch the probe. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. I saw a spike somewhere. Oop. So that's science. Yeah, this is like the only spot. Oh. Resource estimate undefined. Okay. I love that. Alright, we are progressing. And this is going to be... So probes are a one-time use, so it's going to auto-build another one. Okay. I do want science. And as far as I can tell, currently we're self-sufficient, so we don't... Waiting on this to get there is no problem. Oh, whoa. Hey, whoa. Saturn is now a thing. I don't think that was there earlier. One-time use, yeah, so we want them to be building as soon as possible. Everyone's doing good in here. Unauthorized access. Okay, yeah, Saturn itself has been a thing for a while, but the science thing being a curiosity, I don't... Outworld Station? Ooh.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, a signature trace from EKP system has been detected near Saturn. EKP technology is exclusive property of Dolos, but records indicate that the company has not deployed any missions to this sector. The signature will soon enter the atmosphere of Saturn. We'll perform EVA to locate and investigate the signature. Once the signature has passed through Saturn's atmosphere, the Mendeleev's team will analyze EKP residues and verify the signature's origin. That sounds dangerous. We'll send his team to investigate. We'll see what happens. And then we have that. Our probe discovered that. And everything's fine here. I'm seeing water, and I'm imagining that the insect farms are going to eventually take water, but that's just not a thing currently. And I really want to know how to make batteries. Come on.
A science ship team has completed a task.
A prototype rocket sent by the UN seems to use a variation of EKP. We have stripped it down and recovered schematics. Oh, we just stole it. All right. All right, well, they'll collect that science. We have a probe, but we don't want to send a probe out right now. Actually, do we? No, there's no scans. Okay. I know earlier you guys said that there was one to find, but I was like, yeah, let's double check. All right, now we need you to go here. Is this an asteroid or? Oh. Oh. Ooh. And then just... I'm gonna try not to save scum, but like if it's like game-changing, like horrendous. There aren't many in system at this point, and same as there aren't a ton of mining resources, yeah. I wonder if this is a second ship or something. You know, a backup for the backup sort of thing.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Oh, we got an achievement for that. Naomi Protocol. Create temporary easement. Contact the station Outer Hope. Leave the location. All tentative interaction with the hidden Dolo station will be shut down. Opening rat back door into administrator terminal. Attempt to contact the hidden Dolo station Outer Hope. Yeah. Okay, Tycoon Station. This is Marduk Council member Rabia Nyaukin. You are not authorized to interface with Outer Hope. The purpose of this facility is to allow Dolos to continue with the development of its most highly classified projects far away from the prying eyes of our competitors and the media conglomerates of Earth. Do you not realize that the whole world is watching you at this moment and that your presence here could jeopardize this entire operation? I will be filing an official complaint with Venier himself, unless perhaps you can do something for me that may change my mind. Okay. We don't have that. Yeah. Can I... Okay, I don't have to make the decision right now. Yeah. If I were to dismantle this... Like, how much... Because I think we get it all back. We would get 10 from dismantling one of the stockpiles. And there's... So that only put us at 29. I would need... Can I see how much... Because I think I built an extra crew quarters. Yeah, there's no inhabitants here. So if we dismantle that, and we dismantle this... That would be just enough, and we'd have no spare alloy. There we go. Okay. We are going to need to get mining and getting alloy ASAP. Hey, we're all part of Dolos here. We're all trying to improve how things are working. I'm a little concerned. Of course, I think ships use polymer. Oh, we're one polymer short. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Maybe we shouldn't have auto-built. That's a... Well, we'll figure it out as we go. Come on.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alrighty. Thank you, Administrator. Now leave. I will ensure that Dolos issues a public statement that rationalizes our contact here at the edge of the solar system. I'll placate Vanier for now, but you'll need to explain your actions in due course. You might have heard we're working on the next iteration of the Tycoon, the Protagoras. Ah, okay, that's Yeah, they mentioned that earlier. The Tycoon operation must succeed if we are to achieve our goal of bringing humanity into a new era. Trust in genetic conatus. Self-similar space will reveal the pattern. End Naomi Protocol. Okay, well, there's our polymer and electronics. Okay, return to the Tycoon, both of you. Okay, I'm not quite as concerned when it comes to the polymer now. Okay, we just gotta speed up time for them to get back here. And I do believe our food stockpile is slowly going up, which is very good. Alright, so we'll have enough polymer to make a mining ship, which means that we'll have enough to ideally get that. But then we do need a place to make... Oh, just offloading everything. Ooh, electronics. I don't have an electronic stockpile, and I don't have any... I don't have any alloy to make a stockpile. Alright, all vessels are returned. Vol engine ready for activation. Take half a cycle, okay?
In accordance with Ralph Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation.
All ships are back, right? Yeah? I don't see any out and around. We are charging. Oh, we got little drones flying around.
Full engine ready.
Ooh, here we go. Oh.
The Earth, our home, she is unique. Held in its bosom are the ingredients of evolution. Beyond raw survival, beyond the safety of comfort, we, humanity, pursue something greater. We have learnt, persevered, shaped our knowledge from that which is found in the furthest realms of science. However, humanity has brought destruction to the earth, polluted its blood, choked its breath. Today we are paying the price for this. We know the taste of a dying world. But the earth is not to be our grave. A mother does not wish to see her children disappear with her. She wishes to see instead courage in her children, to carry on. Dolos carries this courage. We have gone further than any nation, moved faster than any corporation, hand in hand with those who, like us, carry that courage. The Tycoon Station is both an epilogue of these endeavors and a prologue to humanity's next steps. Our Council of Scientists leads the vanguard. They know, as do we all, that the survival of humanity now depends on what we glimpse out there in the dark. That we are masters of our own destiny. That we must go as a species bound together, pushing further into the unknown. We set sail on this new sea because there is hope to be found, horizons to explore, and because our very existence depends on it. I give you the stars. I give you the full engine.
Oh. Maybe we shouldn't have done it so close to the moon. A giant gravitational, yeah, that much energy to move faster than light. Yeah, we shouldn't have done that. Should have seen that coming. Uh-oh.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Several anomalies detected.
Yeah?
Multiple digital security breaches found within full jump routines. Full engine critically damaged. Hull integrity compromised. Analysis confirms discrepancies between the mission clock and the apparent advanced state of the solar system. We are receiving no communication signals from Earth. Likelihood of ongoing survival stands at approximately 7.67%. Activating Marduk survival protocols. New mission objective established. Ensure humanity's survival by finding a habitable exoplanet. Urgent issues requiring immediate attention. Increase food production output. Restore hull integrity.
Okay.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
So we didn't actually go anywhere. We just went forward in time because we went faster than the speed of light, or at least near the speed of light. And we're now in a future version of the... Oh, that is not a green Earth. Okay, yeah, that clocks. Oh, the Urshanabi, that was the other ship. Where's everything else? Where are the other planets? Okay, at least that's my assumption of what's going on, because the Eden was saying the advanced state, and Earth is also really bad, so we just killed the Earth with that launch, and we basically just went forward in time because of relativity. Cool. All right, stock up. All right. Hull gauge. In order to maintain the hull of the Tycoon, you need to activate hull repair. We already did that. EVA airlock. We need alloy. Yep. Yeah, because now there's a ton of space debris in the form of the moon. Okay, so we didn't... I find that hilarious that we didn't actually go anywhere. We just blew up the moon. Okay, the lower the hull integrity, the higher the airlock's efficiency will be. Oh. Okay. Corresponding to how difficult it is for the building's workers to locate breaches in the hull. So the lower your health, the faster you repair. Okay. Do not let work pile up. If a sector's working conditions are intense, there is a higher chance of an EVA airlock experiencing an accident, thus becoming disabled. All right. This is not good. Find an asteroid with iron deposits. Yes. I mean, that would be... We'd be immediately going... Oh, ooh, okay, there's lots to find. think it said light green confirms. Yeah, so like that's close, but not quite. We want the light green like that. What about just the moon? Doesn't the moon have deposits? Apparently not really. Alright, send a probe there. Resolve the event. Ghosts of the Urshanabi. Well, planetary system map. And feed the crew. Yeah. And then, yeah, send the science vessel here. Oh, okay. I knew that the jump was not going to go well, but I was not expecting us to just go forward in time. I figured we were going to go to Proxima Centauri. It was going to be like, okay, everything, like, we get there and we're light years away from Earth. The engine's broken. Nothing's happening. You know, and it would be, like, colony from there. Okay, yes, we're always going forward in time, except for right now, because I've paused time. But we went forward in time comparatively fast compared to everything else. You may have noticed that the moon has broken apart. The crew are aware of this, and many rumors are spreading throughout the station. You'll have to make an official statement. Dolos has many enemies. Something must have happened during the test jump. Being such a high-profile event, it was a perfect opportunity for them to strike and sabotage. Despite our robust safety measures, a system failure at the exact moment of the jump caused the engine to drag a part of the moon with it into self-similar space. This failure has cost humanity dearly. Our mission now is to rebuild. It was humanity's fate. Evidence suggests a great deal of time has passed in the solar system. The moon's destruction is obviously a consequence of humanity's selfish and warlike instincts. I feel like this is our first step. We can either be paranoid, we can take responsibility, or we can make a cult. I'm gonna take responsibility.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Understandable. We blew up all of Earth. Well, we blew up the moon, which then killed Earth. So, unfortunate, indeed. We want a mining ship. Okay, probe's heading out. This is heading out. I really feel like we could mine the moon, you know? Error. What happens if we... Oh, look at that. Look at that. Where's the Earth?
A probe has completed its scan.
Ooh.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Earth does not look good. Alright, what's going on? Okay, so... Where's our iron? So if we just have a... Okay, so once it's scanned, it'll just automatically go and mine? Now that you've blown up the moon and you run out of the store, I'll be back to see how else you've ruined the future in a minute. Alright. Noted. Oh. Sensors have detected the Urshanabi. The ship is broken in two and is not transmitting any signals. The phrase, "Whoever helps Dolos is an enemy of humanity," has been daubed in large letters on the wreck of the Urshanabi. Mummified bodies have been attached to its hull. Yeah, I mean, Dolos would be blamed for the end of humanity, and people would want revenge. Salvage what they can. Oh yeah, you can set the mining ships to go do their thing automatically when there are known resources of a given resource. Like resolving starvation immediately. This is often convenient, though sometimes a problem. Well, we were already producing more than we consumed. So... I think we're good there. Like, everyone's happy. Like... Oh, event. Asking a lot of questions about the state of the Earth. Munchie behavioral algorithms predict a decrease in productivity of 22% if those questions go unanswered. As administrator of the Tycoon Station, you should find some answers quickly. I mean, yeah, we gotta find out what happened. Resolve the event, Earth. I see you in a bit, Pico. Yeah, they're doing their thing. We are currently constructing the mining ship. Hull integrity's not doing great. Balance per cycle. Ooh, okay. I did set that to on, right? Hull repair is activated. Oh, but we don't have any... Oh, shoot. Yeah, we don't have any... Yeah, we got to get that mining up and running immediately. And it looks like it is up and running now. So, fleet. Mine, yes, please. The Etna. Alright, get that iron. So is it going to mine and then the cargo ship hauls it back and forth?
A science ship team has completed a task.
42 food. The ship was full of food. I hope the expiration date hasn't passed. Everything is ready for extraction. Alright, so the cargo ship's going to get that now. Send science vessel back to Earth. This is really cool. I'm loving this. We are going to have to take our ad break here somewhat soon. Enkidu, since you're new to the channel, I try to do as few ad breaks as possible. So that's basically 3 minutes of ads every hour. And that's usually when I get up, use the restroom, get drinks, all that fun stuff. So I'll give you a heads up. It's about 7 minutes out before we'll have to take our first one. Or, well, I guess technically our second ad break. Everything here... Like, I can do research. Transforms 15 iron into 15 alloy every 1 cycle. I feel like that's like a required thing we need to get next, so... Like, I have to be able to make alloy. Yeah, research the steel mill. That's... Yeah, I didn't even realize that was part of the objective.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, summary of Earth data. No signals have been received from Earth. The oceans seem to have evaporated, and the surface temperature has risen significantly since the Tycoon was last in orbit. Atmospheric readings indicate the presence of strong dust storms and dangerously high levels of carbon dioxide, radiation, and microplastics. The blue planet will never again deserve its name. Yeah, I mean, if the moon was destroyed, that debris would catch in the atmosphere and basically, I mean, I don't know if it would ignite the atmosphere, but it would raise the temperatures. Investigate Dolo's headquarters, personal location. Scour the globe in search of survivors. Inner Heaven, the former headquarters. To find your family home. Used all tools on board the Mendeleev to search for any signs of civilization, community, or survivors. I feel like that's the objectively correct one to do. Like, if there's... Like, you could say that headquarters might have, like, some sort of package. Like, they knew that we might come back, and so they may have left something. This is just purely selfish. But this is the humanitarian. I feel like we do that one. Okay, yeah, so the mining... Okay, so yeah, resources to collect. So that is what the cargo vessel... So one of each is good for now. That is really cool. They arrived at Earth. Alright, speed things up for now. Oh, they're still getting more food. I suppose that's fine. Of course, we're actually... Yeah, we're full on that. These do have a little bit of stock.
A science ship team has completed a task.
What remains of us? After a long search, we have found nothing but rubble. We've seen no signs of life, not even a corpse. The lunaclism seems to have caused a series of events that precipitated the collapse of thermo-industrial civilization. The Earth has become a toxic and arid wasteland scoured by harsh winds, now more inhospitable than Mars. And look at all these, like, crater impacts. The only remnant of civilization we found was a fallen stela, where the city of Washington once stood. Stuck in a crevasse, it had been sheltered from the wind. A prayer imploring divine forgiveness was engraved in gold on its surface. Wow. I wonder how much time has passed. I mean, the fact that there's no sign, you know, just rubble. Jeez. Okay, so alloy. Okay, lots of good stuff here, though. Oh, we can keep doing stuff. I guess, yeah, investigate the headquarters next. Oh, I didn't realize that was, like, an option. Alright, actually, wait a minute. So this... Okay, that's a lot of polymer. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on auto construction again, because I do think we need to find places. That's a big priority, is getting places found.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, the converted oil rig which Dolos used as its state-of-the-art headquarters is gone. Only a few metal scraps remain, scattered across an expanse of dusty, cracked earth. There is no sign of survivors. Okay, lots of supplies. Attempt to find my family home. Alright, and we're now finally bringing in steel, or, well, iron. Which, actually, I should set Earth as the high priority for resources. Because that's pre-made alloy rather than iron.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. Oh, let me snooze the ad real quick while we do this, and then after we do this science thing, we'll have to take our ad break. A huge crevasse cuts through the ground where your home once stood. There is no trace of civilization. Oh, supplies, though.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
A new request. A new hand touches the beacon. Ooh, okay. Administrator, to safeguard humanity, we must find survivors and increase the station's population. We do not have time to go through the classic reproductive cycle of your species. Adding new members to the Tycoon's crew will have a positive impact on morale. Cryonic stasis, a practice pioneered by Dolos, was in growing use even before we left the solar system. There's a very high likelihood that cryonic pods containing survivors await discovery. Find and collect 500 cryonic pods. New objective, a new home. Oh, we do have another probe, so let's see about probing. Alright, so that's carbon and just point of interest. We do need carbon for polymer. We want things that are relatively nearby to us. Also, what about water? Resource estimate medium. What is this point of interest? Oh, undefined. Now, if it travels in an arc through that area, will it also discover this? Let's do that. Okay, cryonic center. Each cryonic pod contains one person who's either a worker or non-worker. Cryonic centers have no control over this and by default will open pods in an order influenced by how many total worker and non-worker cryopods are in storage. It is possible, however, to prioritize the opening of worker pods by applying a policy via the DLS center. When a cryopod is opened, its occupant will join the population of the sector in which they were awakened. If you wish for newly awakened crew to be transferred to a different sector, you can alter this default behavior via the Cryonic Center overview. Okay, and then that population transfer from cryonic centers is not instant. The further away the target sector is, the longer it will take for the new crew member to reach it before becoming available. Okay. Yeah, batteries. Okay, in order to withstand overloads and avoid blackouts, batteries are needed. You will most likely unlock these in Chapter 1. I think that's where we are now. Batteries are charged by the excess power you generate. Okay. Sector running on batteries consumes power. Sector consumes 50 power. It has 200 power stored in batteries. When the power grid goes down, the sector will be able to function for 4 cycles. Yep. Trust. Yeah, crew's mood. Higher quality of life. Yeah, rolling over the stability icon with your cursor gives you insight on what to change in order for your crew members to be at ease. Okay. And then trust. What makes a good administrator? To keep trust high, listen to crew please and make sure that every sector's stability is high enough. Nobody likes a tyrant, more so when lives are at stake. The impact of a sector's stability rating on trust is proportionate to the size of the population. Okay. Direct consequence of your stability. Some events will lead to choices with no good outcome. It will be up to you to make the hard decisions. The Lesser Weevil. Game over. When everything goes wrong and all hope is lost, your journey ends. Do not fret, as you will have the option to restart your game from the save game or the beginning of the chapter. If the crew of the Tycoon lose faith in you, they will take action and exile you from your position. And if the structural integrity of the station reaches 0. Okay. Yeah, so we're currently moving a bunch of stuff. It is collecting a crazy amount of science. We are full up on food, and our insect areas are banking food. That probe is currently going through. Is it going to find the thing over here? Like, as it goes through? No. Okay, so it only will scan the spot that it finds. Oh, crap. I'm having a good time. I don't want to have to take an ad break. But we will be back. We got to do that. Keep the Twitch gods happy. So, thank you all very much for your patience. And enjoy the music while I am gone. And with that, we are back. Thank you all very much for your patience. All is well. Get that off the screen. All right. Okay. New home. Find and collect a bunch of cryonic pods. This requires... Ooh, train station. Expansion of some buildings influenced all sectors. Oh, that's really cool. Access sector is restricted under Dolos AEC test protocols. To force entry, electronics and polymer must be spent to manually override the gateway's lock algorithms. Additionally, basic functioning of the sector necessitates the transfer of food, alloy, and workers. Okay. So electronics are pretty expensive then, it would appear. Or pretty rare. Alright. We're bringing back a bunch of stuff. That's about to hit there. Kind of feels like as long as the fleet is doing something. So this is supposed to be high priority, right? Not sure why the cargo ship's not pulling from here first, unless maybe it's not available yet? Unsure. Okay, we have the steel mill, but we don't have any alloy. Yeah, it requires 2 electronics. And it is large. Incredibly large. God. I guess there for now. And then I'm gonna need at least that stockpile. Let me actually just, because I can redo this somewhat. Why? Oh, it can't take out until another... Ooh, okay. It has to go to another stockpile. It can't go directly to another building. Okay, I really need the cargo ship to go to Earth. Yeah, I guess get base materials as a lower priority. Like right now we need like completed materials as like the high priority. There we go. That was the issue. Okay, they've received all signs from Earth. Oh, we found Jupiter. Round and round then, and ever contracting towards the button-like black bubble at the axis of that slowly wheeling circle. Herman Melville, Moby Dick. Okay. I guess we keep sending out probes. I need to find a place of carbon, which looks like there might be one around here. And that's got a bunch of ice, which, I mean, we do need water, but... Oh, there's the carbon. Oh, and some iron. Come on, where was that double? I was just kind of... I wish I could zoom in on this screen. Because this is very precise. Come on, I saw iron and carbon in the same deposit. There we go. Whew, that was rough trying to get that exactly on there. Okay, we keep getting polymer. All right, maybe I need to fine-tune the cargo ship even more. Hold on, fleet. Alright, yeah, I mean, polymer's great. It's not as important as the iron, or the alloy. Oh. Melancholia. Administrator, mission reports from the expedition to Earth are being discussed among the crew. Thought of having lost all loved ones left behind has destroyed morale for many of them. The symptoms of this trauma have now been collated under the medical designation Dead Earth Sickness. Ooh. Yeah. Sucks. Yeah. Okay.
A probe has completed its scan.
Alright, carbon and iron. Very good. Now, is this like an unlimited amount of iron? Okay, no, it is limited, so we need to keep scanning. Oh, thank God we have alloy. I gotta rebuild it, yeah. Okay, we're stumbling a little bit in our journey here, but everything's gonna be fine. I'm not researching anything like an absolute buffoon. Yeah, we need the ability to make everything, so research that one next. Can I like keep adding to it? No, we can only research the next one in line. Okay, we are finally going to be able to repair. I guess send out another probe. That's nice. Okay, we're finally bringing in all sorts of alloys. I'm wanting to get rid of this guy. because then I can fit 3 stockpiles here. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Ah. Oh, well, it's already getting dismantled. We'll compress it anyways. For some reason, I thought that was like a 3x3. But we need multiple stockpiles. We need an electronic stockpile. We need an iron stockpile. Also need a trash stockpile, apparently.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, we got ice. Very good. You're in charge of prototype interstellar ship designed to start a colony in Proxima Centauri. Surely nothing going on with that. Suddenly dead space. Yeah, we didn't even make it to Proxima Centauri. We just blew up the moon. There's Earth. Earth is looking like it's doing great. There's the moon. Welcome, Lucia, and thank you very much for the follow in Kitty Doo. Or in Kidoo. I keep messing that up. Also, that is not the correct follow thing, because I am a fool and I forget to change that constantly. Let me just update that. There we go. Very good. All right, we're back. How did you build the moon? We activated a fast, like an FTL drive, rather close to the moon, and seemingly took a chunk of it with us when we went, you know, faster than light. And basically, instead of actually going anywhere, we just blew up the moon and traveled forward in time by an unknown amount. The Earth is now completely dead. It's been at least a few hundred years, because the Earth is, well, I don't know, it might not be a few hundred. Because the Earth, the oceans boiled away. Everything's really bad. So as far as we know, pretty much the only survivors are us. And that's because we just weren't here. Gonna need a carbon stockpile. Need at least like one stockpile of like all the random, like all the various things. Polymer refinery. I'm really looking at this. But I think we need more people before we go into another sector. I need to redesign this sector. Everything's all over the place. The people of Deliver Us the Moon, Deliver Us Mars, Deliver Us Home were too late, it would seem. I think we were those people. In this context, I think we were those people, and it went very badly. So is this being constructed? Oh no, the constructor guy is coming over now. I'm not sure what we want this to hold. I guess ice, maybe. Ice will be coming up soon. Because how big is the polymer refinery? Pretty big. Yeah, like, do I keep just squeezing things in, or do we rebuild? I think I keep squeezing things in until we can get another sector, and we can, like, properly rebuild. Send out another probe. Alright, yeah, the mining ship is coming back. We've got iron, we've got carbon, we even have a bit of ice. Point of interest. Go. Yeah, so right now we're we basically just got back to the solar system, and we are attempting to find out what all has happened and if there's any survivors. And also become as self-sufficient as possible. Yep, there's our mining ship. It is currently being maintained. Yeah, maintenance on the mining ship, yeah. Like a story of those games better, as it looks like the story of Deliver's Home will probably be about the return trip to Earth and saving the planet. Oh, I didn't realize that was a game series. I do like optimistic stuff, but this is also still cool. A new point of interest. Oh, it's Mercury. With some science. Yeah, send our science vessel over. We have another probe. Let's launch out this other probe. Oh, another point of interest there. Alright, so our science vessel's going out. So yeah, like right now, this is our main ship, the Tycoon. We are attempting to... Oh, incoming transmission.
Administrator, we are picking up a Dolos emergency frequency broadcasting from the facility Outer Hope.
Oh!
Dolos protocol dictates that in the event of a major systems failure, administrators must contact the nearest Dolo site immediately. Outer Hope Station is likely to have both the materials and expertise required to repair the damage that the Vol engine has sustained.
Right, yeah, I forgot about them. We found them before we left, but yeah, they would be... Where were they at? I think they were physically over here. Once we get another probe, we can send them out that way. Steel mill is now producing alloy. Okay, so this has variable stock. It is filling up rather fast. Oh, we have another probe. It's indicating a point of interest over here. Somewhere around here? Oh, oh. Well, there's something here. Alright, they've retrieved all the science from there, but we have a debris field here. Okay, a cargo ship has arrived again. We are very quickly running out of room in this one little sector we're in. Wait, what? Why is it having to play another ad? Did it? Oh, it must not have done the correct ad. that's unfortunate. Oh, memorials.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Oh. Okay, transmission from Manika Bot, probe data analyst. We have verified the data several times and can confirm the existence of a vast debris field covering an area of several thousand kilometers. At the center of the field is a colossal artificial structure which, even in its ruined state, makes the Tycoon look like an insect. No signals have been detected. We have identified 3 areas for investigation: the core of the structure, a secondary structure that looks to be the remains of a destroyed loading dock, and a particularly dense area of the debris field close to the other 2 sites. We recommend the utmost caution be taken when approaching these areas. The floating debris will make navigation difficult and interfere with communications. Okay, route has been mapped through to the areas identified for identification. Take it easy. Delivers the Moon was the first game in the trilogy. Earth's not looking great. Humanity's progressed to the point where we have a moon colony, though, and there are people that are going to the moon. Also, people have developed new technology to produce energy on the moon and send that directly to Earth. Ah! Everything on the moon suddenly went dark, and energy product Earth was halted. Ooh, that sounds cool. Okay, we have another probe we can send out. Objective related point of interest. Oh. Objective related point of interest. That's gotta be Outlook, or what was it called? I forget what it was called now. Oh, that just says Dolo Station. Alright, I'm not sure what happened with the last ad break. I don't think it played correctly. So unfortunately we're gonna have a short ad break right now. Instead of the full 3 minutes, it's only gonna be a minute and a half, so I do apologize. This is abnormal. But it'll be over with soon. Alright, so we are producing. No connector stockpile has enough carbon, yeah. Yeah, we don't have any carbon coming in quite yet. When it comes to our fleet, yeah, I mean, it's allowed to mine. Yeah, it's got access to a lot of different things it could be mining. Electronics is a very long building, which could have gone there. Is there any way to just move a building? No. Yeah, all of this is all over the place.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
A new request, eh? Sector 1 has almost reached its maximum structural load. With more infrastructure surely needed soon, a new sector will need to be unlocked. Originally, sectors were programmed to automatically unlock after completion of the mission to Proxima Centauri. With the change of the Tycoon's mission objective, this restriction could be bypassed by manually overriding gateway lock algorithms. Pledge to unlock a new sector within 10 cycles. The Tycoon does not have the resources to undertake this modification. I think we should open up. Oh. Connected to a road, unlock the sector. Okay. Yeah, see, we've got like our main kind of roads here. I really want to like remake all of this so badly. It's all over the place. The vs. Mars set 20 years later. Prominent character from the first. Since left on a trip aboard one of 3 colony ships to Mars. Do some research, hopefully determine the way to save Earth. Again, communication has been cut, so it's up to the main character and crew people to find out what went wrong. Oh, that's cool. Transfers. Connecting sectors. Before anything else, you must ensure the gateways of the importing and exporting sectors and all sectors in between are connected by roads. Transferring resources from one sector to another is done from the resource management panel. Each resource type requires authorization to enter and exit a sector. For resource transfer to occur, both the exporting sector and importing sector must have that resource marked as active. For the importing sector, set the amount of resources you want to have there. If they go under this quantity, they are eligible to import, okay? All extra resources above will be eligible for export, okay? And then we got priorities. Alright, that makes sense. Okay. I mean, if we're getting another sector... We'll do that for now. And then we're gonna have to have just a giant shuffle. It was pretty cool. Hell, Delivers Mars was the only game that I've seen thus far to have a complete interactive launch sequence for the spaceship you're in. Oh, that's very cool. So is it like a management game like this, or is it more like individual characters, like more of a zoomed in sort of experience? This one is going to be the iron one. That'll be carbon, and then this will be the electronics for now. Constantly bringing things in right now. Okay. Oh, there, we found Saturn.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Debris field immensity. First visuals reveal a huge damaged structure surrounded by arches that have been detached from their central axis. These arches show extreme signs of deterioration. The structure is covered in traces of explosive residue, collision impacts, and scarring from unknown weaponry. After exploring the few areas of the structure that remain accessible, the team of the Mendeleev spotted a number of salvageable resources near a ruined assembly area. Further analysis is possible, but will take time. So some science and some cryopods. Survey the dense area with debris. Individual characters is far closer to a story-driven adventure. Well, that's still really cool. Oh, wait. Yeah, we found Outer Hope. Oh, point of interest out here. Yeah, our one workshop is working overtime.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Ooh. Ooh, accidents. Okay. Yeah, because we're currently doing over or extra hours right now. Okay, indicate the poor working conditions and power overloads can cause accidents. The shuttles be taken into consideration that larger buildings are more likely to have more serious accidents. Pleasure to repair the infirmary within 10 cycles. Keep it running optimally for 2 cycles. Repairs can wait for now, but I do really want to get a repair. An explosion has occurred and prevents proper... Ooh, okay. A repair request has been sent. Is that the constructor guy? That is the constructor guy, the workshop. Workplace safety. Okay, infirmaries treat the wounded, To reduce injury risk, make sure that the stability of your sector is high as possible. -1 from the death of the Earth. Yeah, we need more crew in general. That's delivering the alloy.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
A sector is being overworked. Okay. Oh, this needs to be removed. Okay, we're at extra hours for now. I mean, this can be turned off for now. Same with this. Okay, we're back to optimal. Okay, we get +5 from optimal working conditions for the hull repair as well. Presumably because people are able to notice problems more and direct the repair crews better. Okay, science vessel still doing science vessel things. Trying to find that point of interest that's apparently around here. Oh, there we go. Needed 80. Okay, yeah, so it's pulling a lot of alloy. But we've got a lot of alloy to use. Building not connected to an active stockpile assigned to cryonic pods. Right. There's a lot going on. At least the roads are free. Still doing okay on power.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh, we got our sector. Where's this new request? Oh, so sectors do have supplies already in them. Oh, we found Neptune. Okay, so what's the request? Who's requesting? Ah, there you are. New sector has been successfully unlocked. This is a historic moment for Dolos AEC and the Tycoon mission. Hey, trust bonus plus 10%. Okay, yeah, hull integrity is a bit of a scary issue. Okay, yeah, minus 16 from the opened sectors. Yeah, because now there's more that needs to be protected. Okay, what's the plan? Now, as far as I understand, literally everything in this, none of this will affect this. Or will it? Breakdowns. Duration of breakdowns cannot be shortened. Accidents. Fires may occur. If they're not put out by a fire station, they will spread and do damage over time. Ooh. Okay. Alright, yeah, and yeah, this so this sector is, it's got to be completely built up. All right. I want to avoid building along the edges because that is where all of our external stuff is. Like, I need another one of these, the EVAs. Now, workshop. Okay, so the workshop just is able... Oh, yeah, one free. And then one free stockpile. Okay. And basically everything in here is alloy except for one set of electronics. Okay. And then the resource management. So... well, they definitely need food. They don't need alloys right now, but we definitely need them to be sending food. I guess that doesn't matter yet, because they're... 99, 99. Okay. they're going to get to working.
A science ship team has completed a task.
A wreck of shuttles float everywhere. Most belong to the UN, though there are some bearing the acronym BMS. Despite the many hazards and potential psychological impacts from the presence of human corpses, the Mendeleeves team was able to locate some salvageable resources. Alright, more cryo. Okay, investigate the ruined assembly area. Send out another probe while we're on this menu. There's just always things to keep finding. Okay, that's where we already found. Oh, okay, there's something here. Oh, is this another planet or? Can I get the iron and the point of interest? Doesn't look like it. All right, point of interest. We just need to start vacuuming all of this up. They're gonna need, at the very least, just like temporary quarters, yeah. A mess hall would just be perfect right there. Need another stockpile for food. Yep, that auto got selected for food. Perfect. Alright, we got Uranus. Got so many different places for our science vessel to be going. We have some ice coming in. And we're currently trying to research the batteries. I should probably, as soon as we're done with this, we're going to go to Outer Hope. And that's all of that for that area. Notifications. Oh, the scans. Ooh, Venus. All right. Oh yeah, that's the trains. I need the resource management now that we have the stockpiles built. All right, yeah, we want them filling up. Perfect, okay. So they're getting transfer from over here. Oh, yep, there's the yellow ones. That's the intersector transports. Need to scoop up all of this. Oh, that's the one we want. Get rid of that one. This guy's going to be building for a while. And then we'll dismantle. That should be access to everything. We have the polymer. It's going to temporarily stop us from repairing, but I might need to just build another one of these guys. Yeah, we've got connection there. Alright, oh, but that sector's blocking it. Okay, I think we need to start redoing some of this. Or I might... Because I can't afford to shut this down because it's the only thing keeping the hull going. This is our... Like, everything is going through this docking bay. This could be temporarily removed for now. Like, we could turn off auto build and we could send out one more probe. Because I need to move everything. Alright, there's another point of interest there. I think I need to dismantle this building for now. $154, which means I also don't need this for now. Man, I don't have a need for ice currently. Yeah, I gotta adjust requirements here. And just get iron for now. Get carbon next. Dismantle the probe building for now. So that's a lot of extra alloy for us to use. Over here... Yeah, we need to get a... Oh, right, yeah, we already have the infirmary going on.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, here we go. Debris field. Alright. After examination, the Men-at-Leaves team concluded that the site was evacuated prior to its destruction. finding uniforms and equipment bearing the insignia of different organizations. It appears this facility was property of the UN. Strangely, a number of embalmed bodies were found in a secluded area. The team was unable to determine the cause or outcome of the conflict, but have managed to recover further resources. These have been packaged for extraction. That's a lot of crew. Holy cow. Okay, now investigate the ruined loading dock. Okay, that's gonna be a lot. That was not connected. Now it is. Yeah, I'm thinking the way that this is all aligned, and because certain buildings have to be on the outer edge, that, you know, we have our main road through here, and then we just, you know, make outcroppings from there. Okay, this sector, we've got enough for another stockpile. This will be the electronic stockpile. Okay, they're transferring food at a healthy rate. That's all looking good. We need a cryonics facility. Yeah, because we're running into a manpower issue right now. We do have cryopods. What's that new point of interest? Neptune, Saturn, Mars. Oh, got a bot in the chat. Get out of here. God, there's so many places for us to be going. Yep, we're getting more cryonic pods. There we go. Then we can connect all of that. Ooh, whoops, deleted that a little early. That's fine, I'll get to that.
A science ship team has completed a task.
There we go. Frozen human remains constitute the majority of the debris that surrounds the loading dock. Evidence suggests that the area experienced depressurization after a structural breach. The dock itself has been looted and partially dismantled. Several cairns have been left behind, arranged in helical shapes and erected using makeshift materials. The team didn't find a few resources, and these have been prepared for extraction. Leave the debris field. Alright. To Outer Hope. Oh, whoops, oh, no. Collect that science thing. Alright, and while they collect that science, we will have to collect our tithe for Twitch. So, thank you all very much for your patience. Let's actually go ahead and save. There we go. And I will, hopefully, the it'll work correctly this time, our little ad break. Here we go, and it'll actually be good for an hour. There we go. All right, thank you all for your patience. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Alrighty. Sorry, that took a little bit longer than I intended. Had to move the cat from one room to another. But we're back, and she's doing better now. She has access to her food and water and all that now. Now we need to get access to food and water, and polymer, and alloy, and all that fun stuff. Okay, science vessel. What is science vessel doing? Still collecting science. That's good. Now, yeah, we're getting rid of our probe launching area. Now, the plan is I am going to build another one of the EVA airlocks, another docking bay, probably one over here and one over here again, maybe both here if they'll fit, or well, not there, here, once this is all taken care of. And then not only would that in the short term allow me to hopefully get the hull integrity up, but in the long term it would allow me to deconstruct these temporarily and move this stuff around. Oh, and we have battery technology. That's in maintenance. Okay, stores 100 power, allowing buildings in the same sector to continue operating in the event of travel or overload. Okay, and they take up physical space, and they do also need to be connected by a road. Okay. Looks like they're the same, like, footprint as the apartment complexes. Noted. Alright, we kind of want to hold off on that right now. Science. We are currently getting the cryonic center. Provides 1+1 stability. In sectors with a specific specialization. Ooh. Yeah, well, we'll do this one next. Okay, we're getting a bunch of alloy. We need people. Oh, they got all the science from the debris field, so now you need to go to Outer Hope. Well, we just saved before the ad break, so... Wait, why isn't the ad break doing... It did a short ad break again. Okay, I might need to refresh my dashboard. Let me do that real quick, because Twitch is messing up here. Sorry about that, guys, especially for anyone new. Normally I run a 3-minute ad break every hour, but for some reason it's only doing 1.5 minutes, which means that it's not giving me the full time. Not another workshop. We need another alloy stockpile. We are bringing in stuff constantly. Currently researching the cryonic center, but we need more science. But the science vessel is traveling for that exact purpose right now. There we go. And the workshop will be building all of that. And then this road running through the middle should be permanent. I'd like another one like here going through permanent. Because this is a mess. What might serve like me here would actually be to fully design Sector 2 as best I can. And kind of make it a duplicate of Sector 1. Except for, you know, maybe we do commit to some temporary things. And then, so Sector 2 becomes our blueprint, so to speak.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Ooh, here we go. Dolos emergency signal is broadcasting from these coordinates. It originates from the research station Outer Hope. Summary of intelligence on Outer Hope. Outer Hope is surrounded by wreckage and debris from a past battle. Broken equipment and frozen bodies float around the station. The emergency signal is transmitting from inside. Search the battlefield to see what happened. I think I need to get rid of this and of course those extra buildings there. As soon as this is constructed. Looks like it requires similar amount to unlock another sector. Go. Oh, look at that nice clean slate we got going on here. Now for space, I think probably one of the most important things that we need is the EVA, and looks like we can fit 2 different structures here. Oh, I deleted the roads a little too early. Whoopsie. There we go. Oh, what is this? Building is purging waste. I see. So that's how that works. Yeah, we need a stockpile building or something for the waste. Because I did see that there's an option to destroy stocked resources. So if I were to stockpile the waste from all of these other buildings, they could operate faster. You know, they wouldn't have to spend time removing their own waste. Of course, I would much rather have the stockpile or the recycle ability. I also think we need more power now. Because we need more power in order to get another EVA up. So we're going to have to temporarily stop doing repairs. Oh, hull is still +1? We're not doing repairs, though. Oh, because we're... I see. We're gathering the resources here first. And then it's gonna start doing the repairs? Yep, there we go. Now we're not repairing now. Oof, that sucks. But we need more power in order to get another EVA up and running, so... Oh, oh, wait, no, I didn't think it would let me put that there, huh? So why is that green and that's, oh, it's because it's not, this is not connected to a road, that is why. That's perfect though, because that lines up, and then we can just have the road go like that. I'm wondering, like, what all can fit?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Whoop! What's going on? Where's the accident? What's going on? Did someone just slip and fall into the insect tank? Don't do that. They're very hungry. Okay, it'll just be offline for... Okay, that's fine. We have spare food for that. Everything's okay. It's still doing its thing. That's the accident notification. Okay. Alright, now that we have the EVA, though, we are gonna... I keep clicking on that to do resource transfer. Yeah, so this place is not going to be currently producing any alloy. So we want it to be getting stocked. And it can actually probably get rid of this guy. Oh, I see. The same 5 transport crew that are used to move within the same sector are also the ones that are used... Or... no? Maybe. Unsure. It's fine. Everything's okay. Now the question is...
A science ship team has completed a task.
That's the big question. Okay, battle seems to have made up of multiple engagements, with debris from the conflicts mostly consisting of wrecked shuttles. Some of these destroyed ships bear the insignia of the UN, though the majority carry Dolos emblems. Sophisticated weapon systems were also identified among the wreckage, bearing the acronym BMS. The Mendeleev's team was able to salvage some resources from the debris. Okay. Well, search the Outer Hope. Yeah, so, I mean, was there just a war between the UN and... any Dolos? Because, I mean, Dolos did kill the Earth. Where's our mining ship? What is it doing? Nothing. Oh, okay. Everything's been pre-mined. It's just waiting on the cargo vessel to pick them up. But cargo's busy right now. I see. What is this still? It's still moving. Oh, it's moving a bunch of cryo. How much iron is pre-mined here? A lot. Okay, well, I guess we could tell it to keep mining the ice. Yeah, just mine whatever's available currently. was like, where is the mining ship? I haven't seen it. It's because they're like, oh, job's done. You can build 3 ships per docking bay. I'm fully loaded. Unassigned ship can swap them between bays. That's my intention. Right now, I'm sort of in an organizational period where I'm trying to build up Sector 2 in a more efficient way, but I'm running into manpower issues and things of that nature. So I'm waiting on cryo. Oh, you had an accident? Stop having accidents in the infirmary. So now we're doing, like, crazy amounts of hull repair. 69% efficiency. Nice. Now, another question is... So, docking bay. Oh, perfect. Okay, so you can fit 2 right next to each other. Just barely right there. And that means we can fit another 2 on this side. Beautiful. So that's going to get built, but we don't have the crew to operate this. Is a bit of a troll? Yeah. Yeah. Like, what I want to do, basically, is... I'm gonna recreate Sector 1 in Sector 2, but in a much more organized and good fashion, now that I kind of know what's going on to a degree. And then Sector 1, once I can deconstruct a lot of Sector 1 and rebuild it as well. But like right now we're researching cryo, and I desperately need cryo so that I can get more crew. Because I've got people in pods, they're on ice. But yeah.
Assigned ship team has completed a task.
Ooh, the black box.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
A new request. Outer Hope lies in ruins. Many embalmed bodies were found in the remains of the station, deliberately arranged in a spiral-like pattern. Great care and attention seem to have been paid to the bodies. The Mendeleev's team traced the emergency broadcast, and after clearing away several tons of debris, discovered a hidden room buried beneath the detritus. The room was sealed with an automatic lock that requested Tycoon identification codes. Upon entering the codes, a brief message flashed across the input screen. Truth is the story that best resists reality. Inside, the team found Outer Hope's black box, a number of resources, and a data log from Rabia Neokund. It contained the following message. Administrator, you carry with you what the echo of the future allowed us to create. Self-similar space will reveal the pattern. The black box's data can be analyzed using the Tycoon's tech lab. Yeah, they were mentioning that. Trust in genetic conatus, which I think is why everything's in a spiral pattern. It's like DNA. Oh, we could dismantle it. We'll dismantle Outer Hope in order to scavenge as many resources as possible. Yes. Ooh, slightly too big. What if we went down by one? Welcome back, Pico. Alright, we're doing okie dokie. Or is that still getting constructed while I have it off? Yes, okay, good. How much have you ruined humanity? Technically, all of it, except for like 200 people. But that happened before you left, so no real changes there. Currently working on fixing Sector 1, because Sector 1 is a mess. Now, I've played this 2 or 3 times, so... Ah, the black box. Okay, so is that a tech tree thing now? Ah, it was this. Okay, oh, it's free. I guess research that for now, and then we'll do the cryonics next. Okay, mining vessel's doing its thing, cargo vessel's doing its thing. I can offer advice if you want any, but if you want to learn on your own, I'll withhold. Yeah, for now, I'm learning on my own. We are getting some science. But yeah. Mission critical research is generally free, so you don't get soft locked. Yeah, I'm taking it somewhat slow. I do recognize that, like, these locations are not infinite. And it's, like, I sent out probes just constantly trying to find stuff. But right now, the issue is manpower. So, much like Frostpunk, I'm trying to take it one thing at a time. What is...
A science ship team has completed a task.
Why is that fluctuating so much? Alright. Outer Hope has been dismantled. Resources are ready for extraction. Okay, and then... Well, I guess, what's the next thing we want to go visit? I guess Venus is closest. Yeah, the number for the hull is fluctuating. I'm assuming because this place doesn't have a lot of alloy stock, so it took some, like, delivery time. But we have 2 EVAs working now. Yeah, so minus 20 from the jump, minus 16 from open sectors, but we're plus 25. Oh, extra. Oh, right. Wait, extra hours. Why is this extra hours? Oh, because people are injured. That's why. They don't have alloy to do repairs, they stop. Yeah, it's the extra hours is why it was fluctuating. Because it was higher, and I was like, why is it not? Alright, I need to move people. From Sector 1 to Sector 2. Start? Yeah, we'll move 5 over. The closer the hull is to full... Oh, that's right! Yeah, that's also true. Well, as soon as these guys heal from the infirmary, yeah, this place will no longer be extra hours, as well as we are transferring people over. Ooh, what is this? Oh, there are lots of cryonic pods in storage. Living with the knowledge that loved ones could potentially be alive and in cryonics is not having a positive impact on the crew. To ensure humanity's survival, the Tycoon will need as many crew members as possible. Addressing the buildup of cryonic pods in the station's stockpile is recommended. I cannot promise that right now. We are getting a research at least. And then we'll get the cryo, and then we can start getting crew, and everything will be hunky-dory. Okay, black box has been researched. I presume that's going to be a different event that pops up. Read the reports from the black box. Everything will be hunky-dory.
Population transfer complete.
Oh, we already moved 5 people
No
over?
more resources available to mine.
No more resources. Okay. Oh, we need to get probes up and running again. Okay. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Okay, the black box's data has provided some useful information. Adola's facility has been located hidden in the atmosphere of Jupiter. Officially designated Hephaestus, the site was used to develop a new type of Vol engine. It also accommodated the construction of a Taurus-class superstructure known to Dolos as the Protagoras. They were talking about that. This iteration on the Tycoon was sent on a mission to seek out the habitable exoplanet Remus, where the last survivors of Earth could establish a new home. Despite the damage done to Outer Hope, the station was still able to later receive a distress signal from the Protagoras with Vol jump coordinates encoded, indicating the ship's last presumed location. Ooh. Alright. I think we've already scanned Jupiter. We did. Alright. Protagoras. Yeah, that's the right way to say it. Oh, there was still science at Outer Hope. Ah, damn it. Messed that up. Alright. How do we go about transferring everyone over? Greek philosopher. Aye. Yeah, I'm noticing that everything is so far Greek. And we can fit 2 here. I actually wonder if I do want like a connector there, but we already have one here.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Venus. Mining and industrial infrastructure below the surface of Venus. According to reports from the exploration team, the subterranean site consists of mining infrastructure and a large assembly line. Many embalmed bodies are found in the area. The line seems to have been originally used to fabricate solar sails. Tycoon engineers suggest that with minor repairs, it could be restarted. I'm unsure. Because on one hand, I mean, being able to make, like, a dedicated item like that would be very nice. It's already pre-made. But we're also more or less self-contained to the ship. Of course, it seems like it's an automated line. Let's restart it. We'll see how that goes. Man, the sectors are looking good. Is there any way to repair that minus 20 from the vol jump, or is that just like a permanent problem? That's relatively permanent, yeah. Alright, you are in a bad position. You need to go... Look, wait, I made a brand new building for you right there. It requires 30 people. Only so much that EVA maintenance can repair Cocoon's superstructure. Yeah. Or Tycoons. I keep calling it the Ticoon. That's getting dismantled. Actually, yeah, we have a lot of spare here, actually, so... Bear in mind that when you send people between sectors, if you don't select only workers, you may end up sending a bunch of civilians who won't affect your labor situation. At the moment, as far as I'm aware, everyone is a worker.
Population transfer complete.
Oh.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Immediately go into extra hours. Immediately an explosion. Yeah, I should have been more smooth about the transfer there. Yeah, sometimes need to be selective for sure. I really don't want to destroy this ice. I think I moved like one group too many. Or this is when we shut down the EVA. Minus 20 from damaged buildings. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, we'll have to figure out this crisis in a moment, because we got to take our ad break. Hopefully, I'm going to make sure it plays correctly this time. I don't know why it's been messing up, so I'm going to hit the 3-minute ad, and we should be good, and then we'll play the music. Okay, alright, it's playing. Okay, it did the 3-minute ads. We'll be all good. I'll be right back. back a little bit early because didn't have anything to do there. Okay, looks like all the ad stuff worked correctly. Ad window will be ending here very shortly for anyone who's not subscribed. Oh, let me get the text off the screen. There we go. Oh, all right. I gotta fix the labor situation here. And that only uses 9. That would not be enough to fix the situation. That uses 12. That would be enough to fix the situation. Or, well, almost. Alright, what I could do is I could shut both of these down, actually. Activate this guy. I can actually activate this one right now. And then unassign, unassign, unassign. There we go. Now, the only thing is in order to dismantle this, I need room for all that cryo. We also need another probe launcher. Which, okay, the probe launcher is the same size. Oh, that looks misleading. Okay, so yeah, you can fit 4 there evenly. These will go there. Alright, that's going to use up alloy, and then this will be able to start using more workers. Be able to start dismantling that. Be a little more space efficient than default for Sector 1. Yeah. Way more efficient. Alright, hull integrity is going back up. Very good. We're still in extra hours, though. Yeah, science vessels doing its thing at Venus, yep. And so this is now handling all of our ships. That's A-okay. Alright, we need to transfer again. But we need more housing. Oh, am I short on housing here? Or... well, we won't be... oh, someone died in an accident. Oh, crap. That explosion killed someone. I didn't realize that. Yeah, that's why our number's off. Okay, yeah, accidents are rough. It's a long trip for that, but it's kind of the nature of this right now. When you get the notification, I see... yeah, I saw the injured thing. I just didn't realize someone was going to get actually, like, killed. But I guess it was an explosion, so... makes sense. I'm wanting to build more here, but... what is this spacing that ends up here? There's 3 on one side and 4 on the other. Ooh, so I could have like batteries or stockpiles if I do a road up through the middle here. Yeah, because stockpiles are 4x4. Yeah, ooh, okay. Probably up to there for now. Because having a nice central position might be, like, that would be better for this guy. Maybe the workshop as well. Get him central. I might not need this road here. It's like stockpile. Go here. One there. Maybe. We could put 2 there. Hey, welcome back, Akalon. Because these are sort of like a known quantity. These have to be on the edge of the map, or the edge of the sector, and they're, you know, we know that there's going to fit 4 of them here. This side's kind of an unknown, and I want to try and leave that open. So, but this side is a known amount. So, and having like a central road here would be really nice, actually. That's the question now is, do I, because the road efficiency does matter a lot, actually. Like, that's where we just want all of our central stockpiles. What about, like, the really big buildings, like steel mill? No, that doesn't fit. I'm just wondering, are there any of these larger buildings? Ooh! Oh, but that's gotta fit like that. Ooh, that's rough. Oh, but the polymer... Ah, no, the polymer does not fit. We can only have the one tech lab. Alright, well, we do know for a fact that we want stockpiles in the center. So for now, I don't have to commit to it. I can just do that. We have our stockpiles. Yes, for me, seeing it like in the world helps a lot more. So that's going to be that. This is going to be polymer. The best part of the game. Yeah, I'm trying not to agonize too much about the positioning. But I am trying to learn sort of maybe like a best practice. Honestly, if I move this up by 1... then I'll be able to get an entire row. Like, that's good. That's good right there. Don't fight it. You will agonize, and you will love it. All right, let's get a central polymer. Or not polymer, alloy. And then, I mean, this is like our base supplies here. That's the electronics, and then I guess iron for now? Or, well, no, food. That way we can adjust this stuff. Yeah, I've been noticing the infirmaries like to get into a lot of accidents. Oh, there's a lot of injured people.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, the assembly line has been repaired. The machines belong to the UN and are clearly more advanced than our systems. They are fully automated, and our team has been able to use them to prepare a number of resources for extraction. During the repair process, an engineer discovered a number of inscriptions written by Ulysses? He speaks of his time as administrator of Neptune's Hyperlux station, Thessaly, and expresses regret over the fate of the station's residents. He used the line to repair elements of the ship so that he could reach the headquarters of the Black Market Society, the BMS. This is one of the reasons I really love this game. The fact that you get refunds for demolishing things and roads are free just means you can play this part of the game rather than have a huge sunk cost dilemma from early game. Oh, that's the Greek spelling of Ulysses. Oh. Very cool. Okay. Hey, look! Cargo delivery. It's like I want to turn this off, but everything's gotten very strange now as I'm shuffling everything. Oh god, we need 2 of these running just to stay floating. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Alright, well that's... What else can we turn off here? Once these are constructed, I could... Yeah, we could turn off this guy. Which actually, if we just turn that off now... Yeah, and then it'll pull from that. Okay. Because one of these is already set to electronics, yep. In order for that to work, they've got to... Oh, of course, that's not... Oh, but they already took the alloy from it. How does that work? The Great Shuffle. It's got to get rebuilt so we can access the resources and then transfer them over.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
The moment we went into like overwork or the extra hours, immediately someone blows up the kitchen. Oh, and they died too. Okay, I gotta really not go into extra hours like ever. Well, we're at 59. And I mean, unless they're in here. Well, no, yeah, 59. We were at 60, so yeah. God, this transfer is being hectic. Okay, they're going over there doing their thing. Since this is requiring constant alloy, I really think it might actually be good to have like 2 alloy stockpiles. Oh, you need to go over here and get that science. Repair request has been sent. Why is it not getting repaired? Oh, because it's constructing these. There we go. You'd think the repair request would take priority, but sometimes it's not as important, yeah. What I want to do is I want to turn this place on to use up this iron. But obviously I don't even have the work, like, there's just so much I need to do. We're running out of alloy. I need to be producing alloy. Like, I think I'm just gonna have to destroy this ice. And then deconstruct this. Wait. When did cryo finish? When did cryo finish? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, research. And then do that one next. Alright, we do have cryo. That is very expensive. Alright. Right now, I'm kind of wanting to build Sector 2 as habitation and then Sector 1 as industry because we already have some stuff here and I can't really afford to get rid of this. How much is a human life worth? Depends. The answer to that question is always, it depends. So, we have cryo. Actually, how much is that? Okay, we have the alloy. I need to get this up and running so we can, like, function. But thawing them in this economy? Exactly. You know what I'm talking about. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have some dead space. Dead space. We're gonna have some dead space there, but that's like trying. All of these different buildings are all funky amounts. Right there would be perfect, but someone put a freaking depot there. It's truly evil, and I respect them. All right, I need to adjust things here. Like, ideally, we get rid of this stockpile, and it just all goes here. But, oh my gosh, just everything. There's so many things that need to be done. Yeah, one crew member died. Yep. You're getting your science. Cargo's doing cargo things. Oh man, I'm getting analysis paralysis. Got set for food. I really need to clear this area. Like, if I could build like another mess hall here, like, that's perfect. That's perfect right there. Clear this area. If I... No, that's not built yet. You are heading there to build that right now, aren't you? Yes, good. Good. If I dismantle this, and then just activate this... Why is that an extra hours? That should be the same. Because we just turned one off and turned one on. Why? The injured workers? I don't know. Maybe it's because while they're both existing, like the workers are still unloading from that one. Like, I'm not, because presumably these 5 workers are these pulling from here, so that this one shouldn't have any workers, but it's like they're both working at the same time. Wait, I made it worse. How did I make it worse? Are people getting more injured? What's going on? Oh, Sector 1. Why is Sector 1 unhappy? They're neutral with me now. What's up, Sector 1? Conditions are optimal. From unopened cryonic pods, More unopened cryonic pods than crew in the sector. Oh. Wait, so this side doesn't have that issue. Because they don't have the cryopods. Oh, I see. Well, we're working on that. Oh, no, it's because this got activated. Okay. They have to look at the cryopods on their way to work every day. It's true. All right, as soon as these are dismantled, we'll put cryo right there. And then I guess we'll finally start getting rid of all these pods. We'll need to get more insect farms. And habitation. There we go, optimal. Science ship did science things. Thank you. Yeah, I guess we head over to Jupiter now. Good news is food is still producing correctly. What is going on with the ads? It is wanting to do an... Okay. There's something very strange going on with the ads today, and I apologize for it, because we did a full 3-minute ad, and now it's wanting me to play ads again. I really hope they didn't change something on the back end where it's you have to do it every 30 minutes now. And I don't have any snoozes. I am sorry, everybody. Is there anything I can do about this? Let me refresh, maybe? Is it lying to me? No, it's not lying. Oh, that sucks. I have no idea why it's doing that. I apologize. It's gonna play ads here. Well, it'll be quick. It'll only be a minute and a half at least. Okay, you guys are good now. That's getting dismantled. Gosh. You know what? Since the ad is playing, let me do a quick check. I'm not seeing any like giant uproar about anything. I'm not sure what's going on. What ad? Are you crazy? Well, I mean, it's nice for you, which I do appreciate you subscribed. But, yeah, I really don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if something's weird on Twitch's back end, but I've been doing that for years, and now it's just not doing it. I guess we just gotta suffer with it for right now. Was doing it yesterday. Yesterday was normal. Okay. We have exactly 3 additional workers. Oh wait, no, that's 3 power, not 3 workers. Okay, but I think we can build more crew quarters. Oh no, not more crew quarters. We need that cryonics. Which would also, we also do need more crew quarters because I need to transfer people over. No, not this. This screen. We need what? 15 for cryonics, and then we need another little bit more. Okay. But that is going to heavily drain from over here. And part of that is all of the insect farms. I think I need to move insect farms over here now that we're moving people over. Still need mess hall. We still need a food stockpile. Like, bare minimum is like these 4 buildings. I guess 5.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
It's okay. We're not doing that quite yet. What is this sector's overworked? How? What just happened? Why did so many people suddenly like this place shouldn't be active yet. I didn't. Yeah, that's fine. Did I transfer these in the wrong? I'm transferring them in the wrong direction. No? From, oh, I am, nope, cancel that. How did I do that? Sector 1 to Sector 2. That's, yep. That was my bad. Yep. Sorry about that. Yep. Everything's fine now. Now this... Okay. Are they coming back, or are they... I'm not sure what's going on.
A side ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, what's going on? Oh, Jupiter. Okay, Jupiter. Let's look at Jupiter. Hephaestus. The coordinates recovered from the black box of Outer Hope have allowed us to successfully locate the Hephaestus construction facility on Jupiter. Using the encrypted channels and Dolos communication protocols found on Outer Hope to access the Hephaestus site, seems to have woken the resident PA diagnostics. Oh, there's, and then question, it ends. The resident PA. Diagnostics reveal that prior to the failure of the site's data archiving systems, the facility had been inactive for several decades. Strangely, the industrial zone is currently powered and operational. Investigate. Okay, this is very spicy all of a sudden. I just realized how low our overall alloy is. Part of that's because I'm constructing that, which is fine. Need to get rid of some of these.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Everything's fine. Oh, stability. Expensive.
Population transfer complete.
Okay. Very good. We can't afford happiness in this economy. It's true, though. We're losing people. That's the opposite of what I need right now. I need cryo up and running. That's gonna be our new cryopods. No, not that. Alright, Sector 1 to Sector 2. Yeah, we want to be at 0 cryopods in Sector 1. So as soon as it's available to transfer over. It's like I really need to get the steel mill up and running. Okay. Oh, right, you can set the actual, just the destination. I am unsure currently. I guess Sector 2? No, I get, yeah, Sector 2. We need to transfer as much production to Sector 2 and have this just be basically food and the steel mill, more or less. Like that's...
A science ship team has completed a task.
We've reached the automated construction site, which, despite its age, is still in good working condition. Although the Dolos technology here is recognizable, it is much more advanced than what we have on board the Tycoon. In the control room for the site, we came across a mausoleum dedicated to Liera Fraus. The resident PA identified us as Dolos personnel and granted access to data records. These confirmed that the Hephaestus site was used to construct and house an advanced prototype of the Vol engine, codenamed Ixion. An engine of this type is currently moored to an EKP structure with a harness link. Our engineers say one of our mining ships could tow this. Attaching the Ixion engine to the Tycoon will restore our Vol jump capabilities. He said the thing! Yeah, extract Ixion from the atmosphere of Jupiter. Okay. Well. Actually, we go to fleet. Like, kind of cool it on this for now. We need like supplies. Okay, in theory, we should now have positive population. Oh, well, actually not yet. I need a place for crime. Because it's not actually getting any... Right, alright. No, I already built that. We're good. We are not good because it doesn't have the polymer. Not the polymer, the alloys. Right, the alloys are all here. Okie dokie. Uh-huh. Yeah, we are scraping by on alloys. We have spare housing. Wait, I thought we were at... Well, I thought we had spare housing. It popped up at one point, and I'm trying to get to that, but, okay, no, they are moving, I see. From Sector 1 to Sector 2... Nope. Gotta get somebody out of the chat. There you go. Goodbye. And I need to start moving these over. Yeah, I haven't gotten either sector to that point yet. It's just been... It's been rather chaotic at the moment. I'm trying not to run out of alloy. Oh, it's 4 across. I'm just currently in the process of trying to get so much moved over. Okay, because yeah, this place is overworked, but a lot of that can be fixed by getting rid of these. We have food stockpiled. Alright, now they're back to optimal. Good. And there's just a lot that needs to be happening very quickly. Oh. Oh wait, no, that's still in progress. Am I able to move this, or do I need to wait for the ship? In event. Okay, it's still in the event. That is high priority. Why is that being ignored? There we go.
Population transfer complete.
Okay, very good. No homeless currently. Right, this is no longer required here. Get the cryos transferred. Get it out of here. Get it over here. Okay. Oh, we're thawing them out. They're finally getting thawed out. We're gonna have manpower again. Oh, wakey wakey, awaken a human from cryogenic sleep. Finally, 5 hours in. People are just a commodity to you? Sometimes. As I said before, depends. There we go. I mean, when it's the fate of all of humanity, a human life is both priceless and a resource. Okay, producing food. Okay, we're over by about 10. A human life is a resource. The captain. More at 11. Oh, okay. That's the complication from that. Oh, man. That's fine. We'll deal with that. Because ideally we would have a docking bay over here as well, which would be our cargo bay, which would have, you know, it would ferry in all the iron and whatnot. I would like to have that, but this docking bay has got to do all jobs currently. Which does mean that we need another stockpile here. I guess actually probably another stockpile here. And I could have aligned this a little bit better, but that'll do. And that's going to be our iron. And then as far as resources go, Sector 2 doesn't want any iron, whereas Sector 1 wants all the iron you can give it. Well, mostly all the iron you can give it. Go. One unit of food are produced per cycle on average. And that's slowly going up. Okay, this is... I think we're coming back from the brink. I was really, really close to losing everything because cryo wasn't up and running. Oh, man.
An accident has occurred in the
alright.
Tycoon.
Yeah, I said something. Not the cryo bay. Not the cryo bay. Oh, look at that. Oh, that art's incredible. The extraction procedure was a success. Hephaestus's PA helped us a lot during the operation. She may try to contact the Tycoon directly. May we follow the self-similar pattern. Yeah, the art's fantastic. Prepare Ixion for Tycoon connection. Or Tycoon. Tycoon needs to be in orbit of Jupiter. Ooh. Later. Why don't you go over here for now? Oh, never mind. They cannot go anywhere right now. We're not in a position to move right now. Especially with the cryo exploding. We still have some stock there. As long as the cargo ship is allowed to keep moving. That's producing alloys. We are producing alloys now. And I'm currently sending anyone who gets thawed out over here. Hey, they're not upset about there being more popsicles than there are people. Oh, got all the science from Jupiter, but it still can't move right now, right? Yeah, because that's a shame. The science vessel is currently locked up with that event. Uh-oh. Failed to transfer a resource to another sector during the last cycle. That's because we are full, and we're slowly thawing everyone out. Yeah, both. We need to get all the sectors. I mean, you can be turned off for right now. That'll save. We're not doing anything with you right now. Yeah, but we have to get the food production. Alright, the worker count is going up here, but the homeless count is also an issue. Nope, let's... Here, let's start trying to plan this place out. Fix all of this. Ooh, that polymer count though. All right, but we are bringing in iron. And there's a bunch of pre-mined iron out here, like a lot. Ooh, not that much though. Especially because we are constantly losing iron because of the hull. Like this is out of the alloy. How much does this produce? 15 a cycle. Oof. Tutorial. Food. Advanced production. Oh. Okay. Crop farms produce food on a large scale, need a lot of water to run. Mushroom walls transform waste into food. And algae farms take a lot of resources to research and build, but produce great quantities of food. Ooh. Water. Ooh. Sorry. I think that unlocked because we got to the next stage in the research. Water. Can be used to produce food in the station. The fusion station processes ice and stores it as water, which can then be used by food production buildings. Water treatment center provides water using a large amount of power and some waste. It also requires a fusion station to store the water produced. Okay. 1 ice equals 10 water at first. Water capacity shown in the sector view. Car farms need fields to function. Fields can be placed from the building panel by clicking the build field, covering up to a total of 144. Field has to be at least 4x4 and adjacent to the farm, with nothing overlapping. Fields are automatically harvested. A field will not be harvested if the farm storage is full. Okay.
New upgrades are available for research.
Yep, that's what triggered the next level, and we can now do a bunch of other upgrades. Colonists, fusion station, waste treatment center. Can transform either 50 waste into 50 alloy, 50 waste into 20 polymer, or 50 waste into 1 electronic. Wow. Fire station. Important. Mushroom wall, crop farm, cell housing. Oh. Houses up to 125 crew members in minimal quality accommodation. Ugh. DLS Center unlocks the ability to apply policies within a sector to temporarily address ongoing crises and tracks sector specializations. Legislative Strengthening Center provides +2 stability whilst the stability of a sector is below 0. Okay. But now we also have... Nope, none of those actually. Integrated storage bays. So just statistical upgrades. Workshops can now automatically repair buildings. Ah. That's a euphemism for fascism. Yeah. Yeah. Science ships move faster. Unique interactions during certain events. Can enter cryonic pods to survive certain emergencies during an expedition. Whose crew has been lost will be automatically returned to the Tycoon. Oh. Permits gas planet exploration. Oh man, I really want those. Goes faster, more likely to endure dangerous weather conditions. Yeah. There's, oh my gosh, so much of this. What about the Science Center? Yeah, the Tech Lab. Increases the production rate of science to 3 units every 5 cycles. That's a lot better than it was. And research speed is increased. Maybe more research equals more research. Construction. Tell them what they need to hear. Repair efficiencies increased. Having a clear plan of action has always increased productivity. With the advent of PAs and digitalization, it's time to update what many consider a simple voiced instruction. Okay. Gosh. Yeah, we're nowhere near colonization currently. Like, part of me wants to get the fire station, because that's important. Yeah, I mean, getting more crop farms, getting more food. But we need water for all of that. Like, there's so much. Okay. We gotta take one more ad break. We're gonna save. This ideally is the last ad break of the stream. And hopefully it works correctly. So we're going to do a 3-minute ad break. And then it should be an hour. I don't know why it's not being an hour. I'm actually going to refresh right before we do this. And then now hopefully it works correctly. So I will be right back. Thank you all very much. And enjoy the music. Alrighty, I am back, and I think the song just restarted. Yep. Yeah, so that means that we should be good. Oh, but it did do the short ad break. Okay, well, something's wrong with Twitch's back end. Sorry about that. And yeah, I get bots in the chat all the time, but we get rid of them, and we are good. Well, there's going to be, I guess, one more short ad break later on. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what's going on with Twitch's back end. But we're back. How long would it be to travel? 2.3 cycles. I need batteries for that. There's a glitch where the sidebar disappeared. Yeah, I wonder if there's something going on. Sometimes they do have stuff that happens. Oh my gosh. Okay, 2 crew members were injured. Okay, we are slowly getting the iron and the alloys. And, okay, downside is we are currently eating more than we produce. So, but yeah, we're both sectors are having to be. Oh, now they're sad about having a bunch of popsicles. Look, guys, we're working on it. Do I have this all set correctly? Okay, and both sectors kind of need equal amounts. We need to be sharing the alloys currently. Okay, housing's about to be fixed there. Housing's about to be fixed here. Oh. I see. That's a lot of space. Yeah, we just need more science for that. Okay, we are progressing. big thing is just the alloy drain. Actually, yeah, this side needs to have a very low amount because we need to be sending it to both sides, so as soon as it's got any reserve, it needs to be getting sent over. Oh, but it's going to be purging waste for 2 cycles. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we shouldn't have to do any more migrations. We're just, as we offload, like, as we thaw people out, we'll have them going from one to the other. Yeah, we're losing a lot of hull integrity currently. This back up and running. Need that alloy. How are we doing out here? 189, 57, 102. There's concerningly not that much alloy, like iron, out here. And it's a 1-to-1. Which, I do have the ability to get more probes going, but I need more people over here, which we are slowly getting more. Like right now, it's sort of keeping a very close eye on everything. As we build up. Like, this is how I'm checking, like, we can get rid of another building from here. Wait, what? Am I constantly misreading that? No, we have housing for 120. Is it because this is considered still active? Was I... Why are there 3 people without... There's space here. Why... Oh... Is it because they're in the infirmary and they're like, it hasn't updated yet? Okay, the number's 5 of the 125 crew members. But it said we were at 117. What is... I'm so confused. Oh, you're right. And it's fixed because we just built... Okay. I'm simply dumb. That's all. That's just the yep.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Stop blowing up the kitchen. Okay. We are producing alloy. Yeah, we are ever so slightly losing food right now. We've got over 200 people in cryo. Batteries are expensive on alloy. I mean, what if we were just to travel for 2 days? Or 2 cycles, I suppose. Because I need my science vessel and, like, I need to get mining deposits and stuff. I think we're just going to have to travel without batteries, because, yeah. We'll do a preparatory save. All systems have shut down. Oh god, the trust. Why are they so angry? Lack of power. Okay, guys, it's okay. It's fine. We're just moving. It's fine. We're moving. Oh, the cargo ship's trying to is intercepting us. That's great. Everything's fine. Everything is fine.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
We don't have any batteries. That's the issue. Many of the crew are malnourished, according to predictive theory. But longer-term starvation would not only increase this to 75%, but also accelerate the proliferation of deviant behavior. Oh. Yes. We immediately completed that because now everything's fine. Prepare for connection. Is there anything going on out here? Jupiter. That's so cool. Yeah, we had to move because I have to free up my mining vessel and I have to free up my science vessel. It just, yeah. I don't fault moving without batteries. I just had in my head you were waiting. I wanted to wait until I had batteries, but batteries are 40 alloy a piece, and I just don't have that much alloy floating around, unfortunately. Like, I'm barely staying ahead. Look, people, eat. There you go. Gosh. All right, hull integrity is going back up. Trust is going back up. Look, we just had to deal with a couple days of darkness. It's fine. Population is... Oh, wow, our population's gone up a lot. But we're still in extra hours somehow. There we go. Finally into optimal. Whew. Yeah, so it's gotten a little more efficient because the hull repair got lower. I wonder, with that being the case, like, could I like shut off it for a while and then turn on the second one, and then it'd be more efficient for a while? That's an interesting endeavor. That's a very interesting endeavor. That's 9 employees. We could get more food going with that. Like, all of this just needs to be, like, redone desperately. And then I really want to turn Sector 1 into either aeronautics or industry, or kind of both. Like, that's what I really want to turn this area into, but it needs to be completely redone. Move that mess hall to there. No, that's going to be 40. We're about to have a meal cycle, and then as soon as that meal cycle's over...
A science ship team has completed a task.
There we go. Working together, the crew of the Tycoon and the team of the Mendeleev have prepared Ixion for connection. Final attachment protocols can be initiated via the EVA airlock. See, dismantle the Thessaly site and salvage as many resources as possible. Yeah. Get as much as we can while we're here.
Administrator, we have received a transmission from the Hephaestus PA, Olympia.
Tycoon, Ixion is now in orbit and ready for installation. You are not designed to calculate your own vol coordinates. Ixion will only permit you to use previously generated coordinates or to follow the vol signatures of others that have crossed self-similar space. To make your existence worthwhile, you will need to find the coordinates of the exoplanet that Protagoras is looking for, Remus. Vanya was right about the echoes of the future. I bestow upon you this miracle, and with it, release myself so that I may embrace the sleep that was stolen from me.
Well, alright. I do like the AIs. The last engine built by Dolos, the first designed by Fraus's teams. Well, yeah. There's that temporary pause I was talking about. That's finally pulling from here. And then, oh, that needs to be turned on now. Slowly getting more workers. What is our ratio? Oh, we do have 29 non-workers. Yeah, so the population is going up faster than the actual worker counts. I mean, we can have them work in the farms, right? Like, come on. It's not that hard to throw nutrients at the bugs. With a lot of people who are not workers, yeah. Yep, you just gotta feed them. Vol jump to the Protagoras.
Administrator, we are ready to follow the traces of the Protagoras through self-similar space using the frequencies recovered from Outer Hope's black box. Vol systems have been adapted for the new Ixion class engine. The Tycoon is now fully equipped to pursue our main objective: ensure humanity's survival by finding the habitable exoplanet named Remus.
Cool. There's still a lot in the, home system that we need to deal with. What happened? What accident? No. Okay, we are now losing one food a cycle out of our storage. Okay, hull integrity is going back up. Did that change this at all? No. At least this one wasn't an explosion, it seems. Yeah. Okay, we finally got rid of this.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, there we go. They salvaged everything. Okay, mostly the electronics is what we're looking for there. We barely have more workers than we do requirements. I really want to get the probe launcher up and running. There you go. Just straight up alloy coming in is really nice. Unfortunately, that other ad is now coming up here in about a minute, so just a heads up for everybody. Unfortunately, it's going to be just a minute and a half, but not much is happening in a minute and a half in this game, so... Alright, I do think I am going to dismantle this, because as it gets lower... the efficiencies should increase. So for right now, I think we get rid of this EVA so we can do all of this stuff over here. Yeah, so we're at -7 now, but as it gets lower, that should actually be okay. I think I panicked about that a little too much. Over here, I think we will need, at least temporarily, another cryo stockpile. Oh. Oh. Knee-high protocols are online. Stanford checks have been passed. The Ixion engine is fully integrated with Tycoon systems, and we are ready for ignition. Vol jump coordinates can only be generated by computational machinery using Frauss tachyons, a particle found in self-similar space. These calculations are one of the most valuable and best-kept secrets of Dolos. Administrator, we have the jump coordinates to reach the last known location of the Protagoras. Is Protagoras the origin of protagonist? I feel like it's gotta be. Also, we're going to hang out on this screen for just a moment because there is an ad break happening, and I want to make sure people don't miss this. Yeah, earlier Pico mentioned that Protagoras is a Greek philosopher. Thank you, Wikipedia. Philosopher and rhetorical theorist. Oh, Plato credits him with inventing the role of the professional sophist. What is a sophist? A professional traveling teacher in ancient Greece. Oh. That's fitting. Traveling teacher. Okay. Don't have time to dive too far into it, but I mean, just the fact that a traveling teacher, that's a perfect name. Alright, ad break's over. Yeah, so this was just confirming that we know the locations. So we're all set there. Oh, system jumps. Ooh. Ixion is an upgraded engine based on the Vol engine. A few more decades of research and development has overcome the many issues its predecessor had. Similarly, the Ixion engine requires time to charge before being able to jump. During this time, all of the Tycoon's power is redirected towards the engine. Batteries will be required. Traveling to a new planetary system requires jump coordinates. These coordinates can be determined from Vol jumps made by other vessels. Your expedition teams will be instrumental to finding the clues left in the wake of these vessels passing and guide you to your next destination. To charge the Ixion engine, click on the Each Vol jump permanently damages the hull of the Tycoon, resulting in a reduction to its maximum integrity value. Each Vol jump also results in a permanent increase to the station's hull depletion rate, increasing the ongoing difficulty of maintaining the hull. Oh, that's rough. That means we definitely don't want to jump until we're, like, ready. Okay. Finally have our science ship again. I can't do anything until that's gone. Get rid of some of these extra roads so I know what I'm looking at.
ship has arrived at its destination.
Oh, was that one too many? No, that's good. Let's look at the science vessel. Event available. Our instruments have recorded abnormal thermal activity on Uranus. At this distance, we are unable to deduce its nature or source. Control, are you receiving us? We found a tree. It seems impossible in such an environment. I've never seen anything like it. It's breathtaking. The tree sheds its leaves quite rapidly, but they reform almost instantly, crystallizing from the branches. The root structure appears to sink deep into the planet. I hope you are receiving our images, as this feels like a fever dream. Strategically placed explosives. Why would we do that? Why would we? Is there something to gain from that currently? Let's analyze it, I suppose. Do that first. Oh, this is no longer connected. I keep doing that. God, Sector 2 looks so nice in comparison. Not quite enough workers. We need one more worker. Come on. Ooh, ooh. Hey. Okay, this is actually starting to look a little organized. Tempted to... I need to... Oh man, I kind of need to delete this and move it over.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, after analysis of various samples, the tree appears to be almost entirely edible. Its roots, leaves, and fruit can all be eaten. RNA sampling suggests that the tree is the result of extensive bioengineering experimentation. It is unknown how it was germinated here or who is responsible for this feat. Yeah, harvest the edible elements of the tree. That's kind of wild. Alright, we are currently cutting down our tech lab. I'm going to move it over here. Yeah, hull integrity is now only at -6 instead of -7. Oh, man. think I need to get rid of the steel mill real quick. And we're going to be rebuilding a bunch of things over here. Like right now, these are probably not the permanent locations of these. But this needs to be an electronic. This needs to be polymer. And this needs to be probably iron. No, iron's currently out of the way. Because this corner I'm going to convert. I'm going to add in another docking bay. So that the cargo vessels go here. We can try and get this
An
open up.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Really, guys? Stop that. Uh-oh, that's the hull integrity taking a dip. Okay, this is no longer required back here. Infirmary fits nicely there, but it also fits really nicely there. Just trying to get everything moved.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, 25 food. We'll leave for now, because it might... I don't want to cut that down. Alright, now that that's there, we can get rid of this. Oh wait, can I not go back and do anything with that? Oh. Damn it. I thought I'd be able to come back to that. That's a shame. We don't need any more cryo right now. That is lowest priority. It's probably going back to Jupiter because that's where we're at. Load and autosave. Yeah. B cycle 166. It's a little bit back. Yeah, because the fact that it doesn't let me go back there is... Yeah. But what is the Naomi protocol? I do rather care about the tree. I want to see what's going on with it. Okay, it's still getting... It's doing the research thing now. Yeah, but what actions did I do between then and now? Ah, this was... Alright. Ah, right, okay. All of this was getting taken care of. There we go. Yeah. The iron will get dumped out for now, but then we'll rebuild this. It's still being dismantled.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, let's make a hard save here. Okay, yeah, harvest. Okay, I thought that was going to be the other one. That's still fine. It's a hard save there, is still good. I'm not sure, like, what is the Naomi protocol? Is that something that we were able to do special because of the Black Hope box? Because I think there was something about protocol with that. Oh. We have some homeless here. Is that a rhetorical question? Unsure. It's like I don't want to fill that in, but I do need housing here. Let me phrase it this way. Tell me about the Naomi protocol if it's something that has come up and I've simply forgotten or didn't read it clearly enough. But if it's something that's like a spoiler, feel free to leave it vague. But if it's something the game has explained to me and I just overlooked it, feel free to say something. Just feels like such a bad spot. It feels like such a bad spot to put that thing. Oh, right, yeah, I was putting them here. Yeah, we'll make a line. Okay, that's gonna solve this issue. We've got quite a few workers over here now. That's good. Can activate you. That was something that happened in the previous version of the timeline.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Stop falling into the insect pits. Okay. Space. Docking bay. EVA airlock. Because really, ideally, I would like this place to be like docking bay, airlock, airlock, airlock. Or maybe 2 airlocks and a probe. And like this is aeronautical engineering area. There we go. Just need to move the workshop now. We will, I guess, temporarily put the workshop there. Like, this is all just chaos as we're shuffling around. I was worried that that would be the case. And I knew I should have done that. Why would the world be so cruel? I've learned my mistake. Because you blew it up.
A science ship team has completed a task.
I'm just wondering, because that one's got... Still not sure. I know I reloaded a save. I know I reloaded a save for this, but... Alright, we're blowing it up. We're gonna take the tree. Oh, we have positive food? Oh, because of the delivery from the tree. Yep. Now the Lorax is gonna come fuck up your shit. I am, like, part of me was like, I feel like we should leave it because, you know, what if it grows into something? But it seems like it's at the extent of what it's doing. And because that's why I wanted to leave it originally, but then I didn't get a chance to come back. So it's like, well, if we don't get a chance to come back, I guess, you know, we take it. Oh no, did that steal the electronics? Oh no, the electronics probably got transferred. They did. All right. I mean, we'll see what happens when we blow up the tree. Okay, the constructor's gonna get the mill up and running again because alloy is tight. this is all paused anyways. Yeah, we have no polymer production at the moment, so that's why I'm like a little... Not to mention the employees that are required. Oh. We have a little bit of homelessness that needs to be dealt with. Oh, that would work. Alright, this is like a huge population center right here. Because I can put a row of 3x3s in the front. There's the staff required. Come on, up and running. That one constructor. There we go. Alright. Alloy production is back online. But I just looked over and we've got just a couple minutes before the next ad, and we've been going for 6 hours. I don't want to stop. I just want to keep going, but...
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, let's see what happens with the tree. When the tree fell, a plaque was revealed that had been buried beneath its roots. The tree was a collaboration between Henry Bargeville and Rabia Neokond when they joined the Ashtangites. They offered their creation to humanity, hoping that it would erase some of the debt created by the atrocities of Dolos. The Meneleeves team felled the tree and have prepared the resulting resources for extraction. Unless... I really, like, we'll almost certainly continue this tomorrow, but for now, I gotta wrap up for the day. We'll make a new save. I've got an intense feeling that we're going to find those people and realize that they're very upset that we cut down their tree. But for now, it is the end of our time. Devastating. Yeah, I know. But yeah, we should... I'm definitely going to be wanting to continue this. I'm having an incredible time. It very much feels like my first time playing Frostpunk, which, you know, top marks. So, thank you all very much for being here today. Thank you, Pico. Thank you, Akalon, for gifting the game in the first place a few months ago. Actually, I think it was more than just a few months, but yeah. Wish I could play Ixion again for the first time. If you really enjoyed Ixion, it definitely feels like they are following Frostpunk's footsteps. I would recommend Frostpunk, especially. But for now, you all have a lovely evening. I will catch you tomorrow with either probably more Ixion, and if not for whatever reason, Hades. So either way, we'll be delving into Greek mythology. Have a good one.